So, we are getting close to our 5th helicopter. That should happen today's stream. We'll see. We'll see how I handle it, but I'll probably handle it the same way I've been handling the helicopters. Right now, I have my eyes set on Dixie. So Dixie should be right around here. Actually, exactly right here. But to get to Dixie, I need to go up this way. There were a bunch of zombies over here. And then I need to check on my generator and make sure it's repaired and not about to explode. So that's today's mission. I think I'm all geared up. Like, I have everything on me. I have food. I have water somewhere. Yes, I have water. I have weapons prepped in the back. So everything is a go. What up, Sierra? Holding down YouTube. Oh my gosh, more tiny. Jeez. Okay, I guess this is also what I'm doing. War on the tiny trees. Forever war with the tiny trees. I chop and they just grow more and more. They should stop eventually. That's what everyone says about erosion speed. Eventually it'll stop. I just gotta keep pruning until it does, apparently. Damn you, nature! Stop thriving now that all the humans are gone. Makes me sad. The tiny tree. So I had talked about going to the, like, Muldra rail yard. My main reason for going there was to get, like, hooks and a car. And now I have those from other places. So I felt like I didn't really need to prioritize rushing over there. I do need nails. But I think I'll probably get I think I'll definitely get a few boxes out of Dixie. I'm sure I'll get like 2 or 3 boxes of nails, hopefully. And I'll also have opportunity to get other things like books, magazines, VHS tapes, furniture, crayons. And just, you know, anything. Anything could be at Dixie. But we've made some good progress. I have my little hut built now with my little safety platform, I think is what I'm calling it. Got our mattress up there. I've got my antique oven up there. Right, and no zombies, right? I'm making noise. But everything is chill. Alright. Looks like we have a clean drive now. And before you get 2 to 3 boxes of screws. I mean, if that happens, we will just go clear out the rail yard. Because the rail yard's going to be really good just fighting experience. Although, I will say, we have a deadline. We have gotten news that the next build, the next patch, will be a save breaker. So I want to try to get my priority is to our campground project. We can think of this as PZ summer camp right now, where we try to repair this campground. All right. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. You're hot. All right, we're gonna do a little bit of inventory swappage. Right. Oh, another thing I need to do is just refill this car. Whenever I have the opportunity to refill it, I want to be topping off the gas. All right, and part of today's mission is there were a ton of zombies. So last time I came over here was around the helicopter. So who knows what will have happened thanks to zombie migration and dispersal. But there were a ridiculous amount of zombies just like in the middle of the road. That's why my car has blood on it. Touch the door. My goodness. Talk about a tough zombie. So that behavior of the sprinter running to touch the door, that's just them going to where they think you were. They're like completing running to where player was. And then once they do that, then they'll update and run to where you are now. Alright, I must have crushed you with the car. Oh, are you in severe pain from chopping all those tiny trees? Is that what's actually happening? My body is broken. I chopped too many tiny trees trying to get out of here. That's another reason why I absolutely, like, kind of always want to prioritize axe. Oh my gosh. Why are you making my life so hard? I made my life hard. Right. How about you just go sit in your car for a little bit since you're disgustingly inept right now at doing anything of value. Have a little sit. Ooh, I'm gonna start. We're gonna keep on doing our predictions, okay? Our one stick, two stick predictions. So you have 30 minutes on the clock until we do the next one. Let me show you our streak. So far, it's been 4 one stick starts in a row, okay? So one stick is on a streak right now. The one stickers are streaking. Archin, you're also streaking with the 285. GP Kaha. Thank you for the follow. Havoc with the 45 stream streak. Fuck you with the 420. Blaze it. Blaze it. All right, I'm just... Oh, gosh. And it's already 5 o'clock. Well, it's okay. We can probably just get the crossroads cleared. All right. You know what? For 420. For 420. Do you not have a lighter anymore? What are you talking about? Oh, there it is. Smoke. I'm looking for a light cigarette in my brain. My brain isn't like, you don't smoke it. You light the cigarette. Where's the light cigarette option? What do you mean just smoke? Enjoy my points, 1 stickers. Hey, 2 stick will triumph eventually. Alright, anything in your pockets? I do want to cut up the coat. Destroy the watch. Destroy your watch. The motions, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright. This can all go back here. Time to run. Alright, any more of you sprinters? Like a Rimworld Raider, they gotta hit the wall they initially targeted. Yes. Okay. I'm trying to lure any sprinters out first. And then I'm also trying to be good and not kill any zombies in the road. Ooh, and I need to record that I killed a sprinter. My gosh, are those gonna be pink rain boots? Please don't have a hole in them pink rain boots. Right, there we go. Ready to go, ready to go. Trying to look at axe skill. Okay, you're almost halfway there. Ooh, what crafting skill? Carving. So close to short bats. Oh, about to level up running, and fitness is still a work in progress. Trapping's almost level 2. Right? Rubber boots! The pink rubber boots are not broken. Oh my god. You look so cute. Do I save them or do I use them? Let's use them. Let's use them. The whole world is going to be over in a couple weeks. That's my mindset right now. In a few weeks, whether I'm alive or dead, this world will have ended. So let's use all of our fun shit. Let's use our best weapons. Let's use our cutest outfits. Never seen those fresh. I'll say one of the things Indie Stone did that I really love is they made rain boots come in a variety of colors in Build 42. And they have zombies now. Like if you go to farm areas, if you want a bunch of multicolored rain boots, Echo Creek. Go to Echo Creek as early as you can. And just fight in like the farmlands there. You get tons of farmer-coded zombies. And I remember hoarding a ridiculous amount of multicolored rain boots when I based in Echo Creek for the first time. Grab all the explosives and munitions. You know, I did just get a shotgun. Oh, hello everybody. Ooh. One sprinter. Oh my gosh, another duffel bag. Okay, one sprinter. Right. Okay, I'm gonna clip that. I'm trying to get some good sprinter scream noises, so I'm trying to keep the mic clear. All right, there we go. Got a conga line. Come on, Jawbone Axe. Let's see you do your work. Run. Got more zombies. These zombies, though. Do you have anything in your pockets? I just saw a steak knife. I don't care about steak knives. Still can't... Oh, I don't know. Maybe they can be smelted. But for the longest time, they weren't... You couldn't smelt them. So I'm not going to bother with them just in case. That's still the issue. Hey. Don't curse me with bad luck. And another steak knife. Can confirm on Rat Race settings 16x, you made piles of belts from the farmers at the animal rehab center. You had over 700 belts there. So if you want a concentrated spot for farmer zombies, the animal rehab center with the southwest, to the west or southwest of Echo Creek is great. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. I did... Slow clothing degradation is... Oh, I need to record the sprinter I just killed. And then there's a... Oh, God. Okay. I want brown shirt sprinter. And then there's another sprinter. All right, brown shirt, brown shirt, brown shirt. Come to me. I fished you fair and square. Okay, I have two sprinters to record. Right, there should be another sprinter, so I'm going to try to stay zoomed out. You know what? There's just a lot of zombies coming. And I know there's another sprinter, but there's more zombies coming than I anticipated. So let's fall back even more just in case. Just in case. Because look at the double honk. Double honk really drew them out. All right. No other sprinters in this mix. Here, let's take them down here. I'll have a little bit of space and a little bit of vision blockage from up there. All right, car right here. Maybe car a little bit further back. No. Keep the car running. Keep the car running. Come over here. Over here. Done such a good job keeping the road clear.
Walkers all around. They're in the woods.
They're in the woods. They're in the woods. Well, you know, you're hearing the game. You keep looking out the window for the school bus with every beep. I'm sorry. The pain of the Spiffo van.
How many people have you killed? Why?
Why? We are up. Okay. Let me record my two sprinters. We have killed 684 zombies. We have had 0 close calls on this character. 0 close calls. No scratches, no nothing. And we do it to build the best campground on Earth. Or at least the best campground in Kentucky. That's why we do it. And I do believe there's like a third sprinter out here.
Hey.
Oh. Right. I don't know if that was my third sprinter. I don't remember what they were wearing. Alright, I gotta head back to the car after this. Sorry, I'm apparently too exhausted. Ooh, okay, and I just have to bail. It's like I'm Cinderella. It's about to be midnight. I need to get home before we turn back into a pumpkin. And by a pumpkin, I mean a pitch dark screen with absolutely no visibility. So let's go. One day I'll move these cars out of the road. Beautiful. Atmospheric drive home. I hope that pink duffel bag, pink and blue duffel bag is still there when I return tomorrow. They sprinted behind a tree so they could change clothes to fool you. I would bet there's another sprinter out there. And we have learned that the game just will change zombies into sprinters. So I can't try to, like, not kill zombies in a certain area, but only kill the sprinter zombies, because the game will just transform zombies into sprint. Oh, wait. No, not back here. That's not your home. This is your home. I'm trying to reclaim the crossroads, basically. Crossroads is where I have my generator at. It's where I can get power. Just checking to make sure no zombies respawn here. Every time I leave, I'm like, all right, was that long enough? Was that long enough for zombies to show up? Look at that. A palace. Where did I leave? Did I leave your umbrella in the car? Loving your pink go-go boots. Can probably just open the sound bank with FMOD. What's FMOD? Under a free license for clean audio. I got some of the zombie growls for the... So this is what I'm trying to enhance. I want to do one for sprinters and one for normal zombies. But like the ones straight from... the ones straight from the game, like the game file audio... They're like too clean and fake sounding. So I need the directionality to make it like, if the goal is for it to seem real and not just be goofy. If it's to seem real and kind of get me to be jump scared. It needs to be clean but dirty, if that makes sense. It needs to sound like it's an actual game noise, but not so pristine that I'm like, oh yes, recording of Zombie A. Do you want all the jump scares since they don't have the same issue? I don't know. Maybe Tyrannica. The jump scare one. I don't know. Am I going to... Everything that maybe as a bit redeem, I was going to say, everything that I give you guys access to, I eventually grow numb to. And I begin to ignore it as an audio cue, but I can't... I can't grow numb to too many. All right, and I do have... we have 9 minutes. I have to wait 9 more IRL minutes before I can cook my food. jump scares don't work anymore. Just hit your personal best, 30k kills in 6 months. Nice. Very nice. Just keep playing safe.
I don't believe in the word legacy. I just think that's another word for ego. Legacy doesn't mean nothing. That's just some word that someone said that word and everyone grabbed on the words and now it's used every fight. It means absolutely nothing to me. I'm just passing through. I'm gonna die. Who cares about legacy after that? What a big ego. So I'm gonna die. I want people to think that I'm this, I'm great. No, we're nothing. We're just dead. We're dust. We're absolutely nothing. Our legacy is nothing.
Well, thank you so much for sharing that. That is something that I have not heard before. Someone say that as an answer.
What are you guys doing? It's like a whole dialogue is happening in chat redeems. I learned the facts of life by watching a Milquetoast stream. Thank you so much. Remember to like, sub, and subscribe. Am I burning
It's
my
like
flashlight?
a reward.
Am I burning my flashlight to do some tailoring tonight?
I love bread.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed?
Why? I've killed bread. I've killed bread. What? I've never made the tarp chest rig. There it is. Tailoring 4. All right. Oh, and then I have to research something to learn it. All right. We will aim for that. And then these are tailoring 5.
I just think they're neat.
Why did I go around telling everyone Indie Stone that these were like awesome and amazing things, and then just for you to raise their level requirement? Why did I even bother singing the praises of Bone Choker and Armored Gloves if you were just going to make it tailoring 5 and tailoring 4? I played myself. These used to be way cheaper. Yeah, Bone Mask was level 2. Bone Choker was level 3. And Bone Gloves were level 4. And now I have to grind all the way up to level 5 tailoring just to do that. All right. I'm not going to do this. All right. Go stand by. Stand by your bed. Squats. More squats. All right. And let's see exactly how much XP we're getting from this. So we're starting out fitness at like what? 11,850. We'll make it nice and simple. 11,850. Okay, so we gained a little over, what, like 170-ish XP there? So don't do the math, it'll just depress me, but yep, we just get a little more, just about 200 extra XP every time we do squats. Got it. Oh, you're not even sleepy. Right, you're not cold at all, and it is 70 degrees. All right, so equip cough suppressant tissue in that hand. I'm going to make you some more rodent salad right before you sleep. And then I guess we'll try to sleep at midnight. What up, Utopia? Rather wear hockey gear than grind tailoring. Tailoring's got really cool stuff in it. It does give like way too little XP though. All right. Holding shift. Ready to move. If we hear noises that sound like zombies. 5 a.m. Wow. Perfect time to wake up. Great job. Can I research this to learn how to make an improvised mask? Gas mask? No. Alright, I've got to wait like a touch. Oh wait, no, I can do... Oh my gosh, are we still doing how many sticks? The prediction is still going on. You have a tiny bit of time to find out if we're gonna... If one streak is going... Or one stick is going to win for the 5th time in a row. Or if, two stick will break the curse. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna practice some tailoring real quick. Wait, let's smash. No, not the jawbones. No, I don't want to make a long tooth necklace. I just want to make a tooth necklace. Take that. Already have my rabbit skull necklaces. Jawbones. See if I can craft you into anything. Need more The Walking Dead point redeems. Alright, I normally resist adding what I normally resist adding too many Walking Dead redeems, but there are a few I wouldn't mind adding. Talking level 5 through 10 for tailoring. Yeah, it gets really bad. I do... The large backpacks level 7, I'll never make a large backpack. large bones can stay here. Regular animal bones. I want you to come with me. Did I really use all of my leather? That's all I have left now. Oh no, there's more leather strips. All right, let me make more jawbone axes. Thank you. All right, I need an extra branch. I'm supposed to say what? I've slaughtered so many tiny trees. There's got to be a ton of extra branches all around here. More axe. Is this better? Do I prefer this? I noticed Allison always uses this for her crafting. Would this be better? Then I can just see more things at a glance. Alright. Let's go check our rabbit traps. And I guess I could forage on the way there and hopefully forage some bait. You just favorite Max? I swear, I foraged a termite here last night that wouldn't go away. Right, cabbage. Oh man, you're pathetically small. You'll be only bait enough for 2 traps. I was hoping for much better from you, cabbage. Where's our minus 20 hunger cabbages? I'm foraging 10. Again, pathetically small potato. Nobody likes broccoli. All right, tomato is good. This is what I'm saying. This is why I love trapping as a way to get food. It's really the only thing that's more convenient than this is just milking a cow or a sheep and churning it into butter. I still don't think fishing is superior to walking to my traps and foraging bait. Maybe. I'll get to fishing 10. Or we'll get up there and fishing. I guess, if I have time. Maybe. But look, I've just foraged like enough bait for today. And a little bit of a head start on bait tomorrow. Did I not bait you? Why are you all up? Rude! I didn't get a single... What? I baited all of you yesterday and not a single thing was caught? All the bait is still here and then we have like 1 that the bait was eaten from? I wish there was a way if I could tell the bait on there was stale or not. Alright, well hopefully this will all last until tomorrow. And then hopefully some of this bait, some of my traps will trigger. Rabbits. You're so good at hiding. Alright, you are well fed, calm, Didn't look pregnant. Cries out in pain as she turns that entire driveway of sand into chum. I did bring back two bags of sand, so I do have 8 more chum balls waiting to be crafted. Why broccoli? Alright, you're being led on a little bit of a wild goose chase at this point. You have enough crops for your bait. All right, here we go. Oh God, that's right. All right, stand over here. Stand over here so you're not tempted to destroy any of your priceless literature. And notched wooden plank plus tree branch. Has hide fully transcended? Yes. I'm just not in a position to start making blacksmithing. I don't even have masonry 1 yet. Right, cooked. Cooked. Still waiting on the rabbit meat. Oh, and I think this still helps. I'm still using a notched wooden plank. Or I'm still using tree branches with my notched wooden plank.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Alright, get me some more water, please, when it rains. Okay, put all your food away. Go ahead and season your salad. And if you were paying attention, that was another one stick wonder. The one stick streakers have it. Curly waffle fries. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 3 months. Please go ahead, pick a color. Got the whole rainbow in my hand. Red, orange, dark yellow, yellow, green, dark green, forest green, blue, dark blue, purple, yellow. The color of sun and shine and warmth. Love you some grapefruit, but Kentucky pineapple is the best. partial to the wild lemons and limes that grow everywhere. Curly waffles. You've been marked with a special sign. Game and broccoli salad. Okay. Inventory checks out. How's your weight? Okay, 79 and dropping. So let's start eating a little bit of that rabbit food. If we could just get rid of the down arrow. Have you returned to me? She's here for her emote debut. Max, look at the camera. Look at the camera. Look at my fingers. Look at the camera. Look at the camera. I tried. There you go. Max is the emoji with a little white streak down her face. Little white chin. Right. Go. You gotta go. Look how much space. Look at all this space. I created this all for you, Max. All for you. Over here, no space. No space. Over there, maximum space. Yeah, there we go. There we go. She's heard Max's space. Right. I'll watch you while you sleep. I'll make sure nobody attacks you. Just laying her head back, looking at me. Where are my pets? Where are my pets? I would like pets before I lay down upon the pillow. I'm gonna go fight sprinters, Max. I'm gonna go fight sprinters, okay? This is serious business. Serious business. Can't have you rolling at your head on the keyboard. That might kill me. And then another thing, once I can do a little car repair, or at least I can, you know, check my tires, make sure they're full of air. That was some prolonged direct eye contact with the camera there, Max. I know I didn't miss you from yesterday, so you just grew there. Is that how you die from catnap? My cats haven't killed me yet, but I feel like they've gotten pretty close. Especially with where we're going. You're fishing as you're trapping. Fishing can be a bit of a mind-numbing grind, depending on books, beginning bonuses, where you find the fun, etc. But once you're at level 7, it's easy street for calories, even just shore fishing ripples with bug bait. Okay, that's what people tell me. I've never been fishing 7. All right, I'll do it just so I can complain with just so I can complain. I'm going to get to level 7 fishing, and by God, it better be the best thing ever. Or I'm going to shit on fishing till forever. Till the day I die. Why, hello, zombies. Okay, all right, car. Door touch. Fall over. Alright, let me do a quick check. I should have 3 here. Alright, so I missed recording one from yesterday, and then this is the one I just killed right now. Right. Getting our tally set up. So I'm about to hit 40. We're about to hit 40 sprinters slain. Oh, wait. And then gotta add another tally. Because we broke our stick this morning. So that puts us at a personal best of 5 one-stick attempts. Okay, we have zombies incoming. They are all normal walking zombies. Alright, you do need to wear your mask, though. Let's put that on. Not that it helps a lot, but I haven't found a better gas mask, and I can't make the improvised gas mask. I don't know what I need to research. I think it's just a gas mask. Move away from the stink. Okay, jawbone on your back. Alright, I don't want to spend too much time hanging out around the corpses. I'm just gonna grab what I want off of them. Oh, that was a long, simple metal knife. Okay. I was gonna say, something looked weird, or I couldn't tell what knife it was stabbed into a zombie. Alright, what else we got? We got another watch. We'll get in the car and we'll dismantle those. Alright, I didn't see any more leather coats or belts to grab. Move the car to an area it's not smelly. Okay, now I can finally start reading Electrical 2. Okay, fuck. I've got 2 sprinters on the way. Are they gonna show up at the same time? They're very close. Wait. That's like 4 sprinters. All over? Was she on the ground or dead? Alright, it's fishing time. Alright, and let's keep our good thing going. That was sprinter number 40. Alright, we got one more. Ooh, you wearing a gas mask? No. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to kill one of you with the car. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh fuck. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. On the ground. 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 Alright, I think... Oh my god. Neither one of them are dead. It was just getting a little hectic. It was just getting a little hectic. Alright, there should be enough space now. Touch the car. Alright. Stress. The stress. Oh, but we're alive and we're not dead. All right, can I research you to learn how to make an improvised gas mask? No, I can't research this either. Max. Max, you're okay. You're okay. The world's most scaredy cat. Alright, I don't want this. Alright, so that was 41 and 42. It's like, are you a sprinter or are you a normal zombie? Let me find out. Is the text, the font a mod? No, this is the accessibility font. It's the open dyslexic font. It's under accessibility, enabled dyslexic font right here. If you like it, it's already in your game and one click away. It's Milquetoast milk. Oh my gosh, Stuart Locke, we missed you yesterday. You weren't here. My favorite bot. Hi, I learned that Capcom are making more games. Dragon, Dogma, Monster Hunters 2. I love some horror games. I like Rule of the Rose. They can be run over. Yes, sprinters can be run over. I don't really... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, we are going to have to run over some sprinters. What the hell? Why are there so many? Why are there so many?
It's like a reward.
All right, I won't count these. All right, well, if I kill them with my hands, I count them. But if they get killed or turned into a crawler with the car. Right, there's no more sprinters coming, right? It's just these zombies over here. It's like every zombie, maybe these are all like the concentrated zombies from like multiple helicopter events that I pulled into the woods, and now I'm slowly, or not slowly, but I've released them with the helicopter. Or I've released them with the car honking and the driving. Alright, I do want that beautiful pink duffel bag. Oh, where's my inventory? There it is. God, okay, I guess that's where all the sprinters have gone. If I knew there was like any fence over here, I'd be a little braver in fighting the sprinters. I've played 100% sprinters before, but you really need your environment. You need your tactics, or potentially even being able to one-shot zombies. But you see how many swings it can take me to even just drop a zombie. So I'm not there yet. Okay, and you guys are way too close. Alright. Show me those okay, we ran over a sprinter and then I killed a sprinter. Build some fences? I know I should build some fences, but that's what with what time, what resources, what energy? We've been rushing and racing against time already. But I could get some fences made. It just was never this bad before. It was, when I first walked up to the crossroads, it was a nice chill walk. What do you have stabbed into you? A chair leg. Just walked all the way up here, hardly fought any zombies. Driving our car around here, didn't really pull any zombies. It wasn't this bad until after our most recent helicopter. And then there was just a ridiculous amount of zombies here. And now we've showed up. So we're just doing the best we can right now. That's one of the things that I want to get in Dixie. I'll show you in a moment. Wow, tired? Tired already? All right. Grab the stuff. This is a bunch of watches. Don't hang out by the stink. No separation? I feel like sprinters fall less now. Right. Alright, those are some very good screams. Those are some very good screams. Those are some subtle, good directional sprinter screams. What the fuck? I'm trying to kill you. Pick a side of the car to come out of. Alright, get out of the road. Girl. Girl. Look how clean this road is. Not a corpse on the road. Do you not take gold or silver for blacksmithing? I have a little bit. I don't need... I don't want to hoard gold and silver for blacksmithing. I'll probably make useful things to level my blacksmithing, and if I need more gold, I'll have... Like, there's always more zombies with respawn on. And I'm also going to be probably just mainly blacksmithing nails forever. I very confidently ran up to this group like there weren't going to be any more sprinters. You only need 10 pieces anyway? Yeah. I mean, it's kind of nice to have more so you can, like, queue them up. Okay, there was another sprinter in there. tiny trees. I was worried. Worried I might swing and then my attack hit the tree instead of the zombie. And then we had one sprinter that I was already playing patty cake with, and then we had the other zombies coming up. Figured just be better to take the sprinter away from that situation, that area. Alright, we're being very careful, very cautious. Ready to retreat. The first sign of being... Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, let's retreat. First sign of exhaustion. Fall back! More is less clicks. Yes, that's what I was thinking. But then you have to do all the dismantling for gold too, which is like gold and like you have to dismantle all of it, which is annoying. Trying to let her rest where it doesn't smell bad so she can at least lose a little bit of corpse sickness.
Let me in.
I shoot. Thank you for the follow. Buying cat's eyes win. Very demure. Thank you. You would argue that it wouldn't take 4 hits with that weapon in real life to take someone down. No, but Extinction has randomized toughness. So that's one of the other layers of difficulty that Extinction has. Some zombies have very, very thick skulls. Alright, let's reverse and just see what happens. Okay, and do I need to record at least one sprinter, right? I feel like I maybe need to record 2. We'll just do 1 just to be safe. I'd rather underestimate than overestimate. It looks like 1 sprinter. Touching the car door. The rest look normal. Not confirming any of these knockdowns. Don't love that for me. Oh fuck, there's that tree. Alright. Don't like that I'm getting zombies from my left. You new zombies? Attacking the one behind me so I can preserve my escape route. Don't touch me. Okay, let's move away from the car. Let's move away from the car. There's a lot coming from that one spot, and I don't want to keep holding it. Let's try to walk off some of our exertion too. Maylor! Put your hands together. I'll mark them with a special sign. Pick your color, Maylor. Red, orange, dark yellow, yellow, green, dark green, forest green, blue, dark blue, purple. Dark green. I've got dark green. It's just cheapest blacksmithing. Yes, I know that. I know that gold is the cheapest grind, but I want to avoid grinding as much as possible. I want to try to focus on. I know I'll need like 10,000 nails, so I'm just gonna make 10,000 nails. Maylor, you've been marked with a special sign. TV, no sleeping. Just because you're not focused on the screen doesn't mean you get to sleep. All right, you're being placed on the wall. $10K nails? What are you building? Walling off half of Nox? Maybe. Unironically, yes, I'm going to wall in the largest area I've probably ever walled in. The largest area I've walled in, I don't know. This is kind of big. Okay, not as big. So the largest area I've ever walled in is this spot right here. So let's overlay the grid. Technical? Wait. Where's grid? Tools grid. All right, so that's like what? Not even. Maybe I'll be generous. We'll say a quarter of a cell. And I think that's being very generous to myself. And we're going to go from walling in a quarter of a cell to, I don't know, roughly this whole space. So from like a wall that's going to go like here and then down and then loop in all of these buildings with also some like decent space so it doesn't feel like the wall is right behind you. So not quite two whole chunks, but I would say at least, or sorry, not quite 2 whole cells, but I would say probably at least a cell's worth. So 4 times. What is going on? How do I... Ugh. Get out of here. But we only have like a few more weeks before this save file is obsolete, so. It's a race to get everything finished. Okay, the car will hold them in place. Holding shift, I put my weapon away so we can do the fast stand up. I'm just gonna wait until this zombie closes in on me. I guess you're a little bit faster. Goodbye forever, van. No, no, no. We'll get the van back. It just wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it to stay fighting right next to the van. Especially when I was exhausted and I needed to go sit and break away. There was no benefit to me fighting there besides just making sure the van was clear. But it can run a little bit. leaving your car idle is not a huge gas drain. And you might want to leave your car idling more in build 42 because car batteries charge so much more slowly. So if you do a lot of starting and stopping of your vehicle, that might become an issue for you. Alright, I'm like a few XP away from leveling short blunt, so can you give that to me? I need like 2 more XP, please. Alright, guess I'm not getting short blunt 2 right now. Oh, great. No, you're queasy. I thought I was doing a good job of resting far away. You guys don't hear the car right here? Oh, 2 sprinters. Sorry. Okay, 3 sprinters. All right, one's a crawler, one's up, moving around. I need to get out of here. Sorry, zombies. Gotta take a break. I don't have. I need to go get electrical too, so then we could have like a book I could read in the car while we wait for like corpse sickness or muscle strain to go away. I'm done with butchering. All right, let's just be done for today. And next helicopter. How close are you? You are the 6th. So I have like 2 more days to try to clear this road. Hit him so hard he stood back up. I know, that was like an instant pop-up. Really? These 2 cars are not close enough to tow? I really have to like hit the angle right. Hey, that was good. Right. And I just gently push you. Just turn. Turn. Counted 4 untallied. 4? Really? 4? You get back over there. Get back over there right now. Right. That's good. You can drive down this road in peace now without worrying about crashing into anything. He was really hoping the animal trailer would make it to Dixie to hit a tree. I got launched into the air with that other... That car was a UFO car for a little bit and then came back down to Earth. That's what we're talking about. That blue truck. It literally was in the sky and then we just had like a floating, revolving shadow on the ground for him. Stable. Sorry. Stable's gonna be next patch. We have floating cars sinking into the earth. Don't worry, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be so rock solid. Rock solid foundation. Look, Indie Stone didn't call it stable. They didn't call it. They said it would be the foundation. The foundation for stable. Which is going to be unstable. Is this West Moldra? Yes. I don't... Here, I'll pull it up on the big map. So, Moldra is here. West Point is up here, and this is my little spot. And I'm trying to get back up here because I've got a generator going that has been going for like, God, at this point it's going to be 10 days. So now I'm nervous about the generator. I'm really nervous about the generator. It's been running for 10 days. I don't want to burn down the gas station, goddamn. But I did not anticipate this many zombies between Dixie and myself. I guess I need to also... I've been gone almost all day. Any zombies pop back up over here? I do start to feel like, oh, this place is safe. I start to think I can just run around and not have to check. Okay. Yes, I wanted to leave the knife for smelting one day. More likely ran out of fuel than exploded. Yes, hopefully. I didn't get conditioned back up to full, but I got it up to 90, 98. I was kind of... There were zombies nearby. I didn't have a lot of time to repair it. All right. What are you doing? What's happening? Are you frozen? What's going on? Why couldn't we transfer things from a backpack to this? What's going on? Oh, why does this lock me in place? What's happening? What's happening? I've never encountered a bug like this before. All right, I guess just don't try to transfer. Oh, it's the lemon! It's the lemon! Oh, it's because the lemon was in it. Okay, that's what's happening. Oh, wait. Can I drop this bag? Okay. The cursed lemon bag. I forgot I can't take the lemon out. This is how long it's taken me to get like a bag upgrade. All the way back from the cursed lemon days. Right. You're going right in front of the first aid box. Ooh, I forgot to start another prediction. I just need to keep those rolling. As soon as I do one, I need to start one. You'll miss the lemon? I know. I kind of miss the lemon too. We'll visit the lemon. It's going to be in one of my first aid bags, so we'll say hi to the lemon. All right. I have the flashlight. I'm gonna take advantage of that. Let's go run and check our rabbit traps. I'll wear a hat. Oh my gosh. An adult female rabbit. Okay, cabbage. All right, cool. You're still fresh. You still apparently have bait. Let's get you some bait. All right. All right, I have 1 male, 4 females. I'm going to stop at 6 female rabbits. I think that's going to be more than enough. I don't want to have too big of like a population explosion. I can start adding more males into the mix because I don't have to worry about them turning into 10,000 rabbits. I'll switch from only eating the boys to only eating the girls. Alright, and I have a little bit of food for you. Hopefully we catch something in the morning. And I think I'm just gonna have you do burpees, or sorry, squats until you're tired. I'll get a hat. In just a minute. All right. No zombies are gonna get me while I'm up here while I'm getting a hat, right? Oh, did you pick what hat? Hat trick. I don't have a party hat like that. Oh. The pointiest hat I have is the witch's hat. Okay, you can vaguely see her against the backdrop. Oh, no. Now you can't. Now she's gone. Prep your water for tomorrow. If she goes to bed right now, she's just gonna wake up, so before it's daylight. So I'm just trying to think of little things we can do to pad the time. Alright, where's your bed? You need a pillow. Wait, smother your cough. Alright, I think you'll be fine. You wake up a little bit early, I guess we'll do tailoring. Oh! Wow, that was the first time you've had a night terror. She was like, a day without cigarettes. All right, electrical 2. I do want to grab you to bring with me. Just hold your Spiffo plushie. Spiffo plushie should protect against nightmares. All right, I guess you want to do... another hour of squats? You can't sleep? Right. I guess waddle over here and you can do some crafting. Alright. Those away. Tooth necklace away. Can you sleep? Yes, you can sleep now. Alright, go ahead and sleep. Witches are wizards, but... again? You had another nightmare? Alright, well today is just gonna be fucked. I feel like she's gonna get exhausted super fast, but I'm not gonna wait around another... like hours for her to attempt to sleep again. Okay, let's go see if you caught anything yummy in your trash. You don't think Minnie will be confused, but we do need to type out the 20 and 42.20. That 42.2 will actually release on the stable branch as opposed to the unstable. Yes. So 42.20 is going to release as the default. Let's call it default option for PZ. So if you want to but it's not, and in what it will release at is going to be potentially the build that they say they're going to carry over into stable. So potentially you won't see any more save breaking, but I wouldn't count on that. I would not count on that. I would count on there being bugs at the start and potentially not being able to continue playthroughs. Just the way it's been for unstable this entire time. You never know what's going to crop up. It's going to be early days. I wouldn't expect it. I wouldn't expect perfection or anything close to that. I don't want you. I don't want you. I want rabbits. Don't walk away from me. You can't escape your fate. One of your cats is named Lemon. You'll have to play her this VOD when you're yelling about cursed lemon. Oh, I would never yell at your cat. All right, do you still have bait? No. Oh, yeah, rabbits. All right, you get to live. You get to live. So let me give you a quick show and tell of why I'm renaming all of my rabbits. It's because I've seen into the future. And it'll be really easy if I just name everything right away. It'll be really easy to come into like my rabbit area and be like, okay, I have 3 females. I've got 2 males, you know? And that way I can, if I have like a bunch of female baby rabbits, I can kill them. I can keep one. I'm just going to be on top of naming everything because otherwise it's like days of in-game days going through those rabbits. Okay, and I have a saw on me. Don't walk away from me while I'm killing you. Yes. I'm working here. All right. Building another snare trap. All right. And then tomato. Tomato. Potatoes stay fresh for a really long time. So they're always the bait that I leave out the longest. When you forage bait, you don't exactly know where it is on its like freshness, its rotting journey. But potatoes last months fresh. So I have one little piece of bait for the future. Oh, I wonder if I can't tell if you guys are pregnant yet. Am I too low animal care? I feel like I'm only animal care 1, so I think that might be one of my issues. Could also name them like ZM and ZF so they show up at the bottom of the list and all the ones you want to kill are at the top. No, rabbits can die from old age, and I've had I've had some, well, I guess we're not going to get to old age in this save file, but in general, I would like to try to cycle them out. So keep some of their babies and let them grow up, and then get rid of some of my old, gosh, my old breeders. Hope they allow us to turn hops into something useful in 42.20 like beer. They haven't mentioned any new features really coming to 42.20. They said it's going to be a really big update. They mentioned some like quality of life gameplay and server stuff. And then the only like I would say gameplay thing they talked about getting a change specifically was that meat from butcher hooks would be better. I think that's specifically what they said. The exact wording. Meat from butcher hooks is getting worked over. They said it was going to be a big update, and they said they weren't telling us everything. So that's what I'm saying. We don't know what's coming. I am thinking we'll get a map update at the very least. And I'm hoping we are getting more crafting features and more crafting polish. I don't have any food right now. I really need to cook this rodent meat. Oh, I want the, I remember why I'm here. Where is the butcher book? Keep it to yourself. You have inspirations on how to do a mod back for that save file? There's still room to improve the crafting trees in various ways, etc. Make tracking useful. They just need to get rid of tracking. It's either redo the entire system or just get rid of tracking. She still lives. She lives and she screams. Ah! Hey, if you want to come to Camp Rat, come on down. We've got a wonderful sleeping platform. We have one Spiffo plushie, one Plumabug plushie. Yeah, I don't think you have any... I mean, I could eat some of this food, but I don't want to. All right, so this stick is not going to count for the prediction. I'm sorry. This one doesn't count. Prediction's still going. So you'll have to wait until the next time I light a fire. But I will record this for the streak or for the streak break. Maybe it's just really good sex. Maybe. Didn't sound like the noises someone would make from really good sex, but we could pretend. We could pretend. Suffer in silence. I always think, in the Telltale Walking Dead, there's some lady who like comes out of a building, and this is like weeks into the zombie apocalypse, but she comes out of a building and she just starts screaming, "Help me, help me, help me." and then like more zombies come up to her and she's still screaming like, help me, help me, help me. And then the game's like, all right, so do you kill her to quiet her, or do you let her scream to distract the zombies? And I chose we let her scream to distract the zombies. She was already dead. She wanted to scream. We let her scream. Impossible! Scream queen. Oh, don't burn your food. Now that this is like, okay, well, minus 14 hunger is, it's better than nothing. Stand right here. Sure, you can destroy the menu for 1.5 minutes. You can destroy all 3 of money. Okay, hunger satiated. I have my book to read in the car. Or read while I sit down, and now I have to, oh, we have to try to clear more zombies on that scary road. Oh, see, sorry, I got distracted earlier. I'm terrible with that. But one of the other reasons I want to go to Dixie is because this trailer right here has this, and there are a couple of these. These are the they're like office dividers, and you can set these up and zombies will trip over them. So I think it could be cool to have, with especially in a sprinter playthrough, to have deployable like fences like that we can set up wherever we need. I also thought those would be potentially fun to take here. And like when I go to try to take on this area, instead of building little fences, just deploy the barricades. Super hot today. You're pretty sure you left at least half of your brain in a puddle on the floor. Well, it's Friday. Hopefully the weekend is here and you don't need your brain. Portable fences, they're amazing. Put a fence in your pocket. I want to say they're not super heavy, but we'll just have to find out. One look at this nice clear. I feel like you moved a little. I feel like you were further behind the tree before. It's still moving. Little bit by little bit. You work tomorrow? No, your weekend is Tuesday and Wednesday? Oh, I'm so sorry. So that means Friday's like your middle of the week kind of day. It's your, okay. Oh, these are all... Oh, and you, Dustin, you said I had four unaccounted for sprinters. Here, I'll do 3. just in case. Right, watches. No watches. Oh, this road is so stinky. Alright. Don't honk the horn. This is one of the lessons I've learned. Right. Come on down. I was about to say, how many kills are we up to? 775. We are closing in on 1K. Trying to stay as far away as I can from the stink pile. All right. Stay here. Let the ones who've seen us get a little more separation from that big group up there. Because I've been seeing like 5, 6, like sometimes like a great number of sprinters in that our big group area. All right, and I am trying to consolidate the stink. One at a time. Line them up. Knock them down. Or just smash them in the face 6 times with your axe. Right, did I see a zombie over here? Up there.
Hey!
Right here to the stink pile. exhaustion. Looking for a place where there's no stink at all to sit and read a book and relax. Okay, I guess here is the spot. All right, you want to make yourself a little rodent salad? Delish. I don't know, and now read this for like 20 minutes. Oh. Forgot to record our fire start. All right. So many things to keep track of. I'm going to be terrible at that. Imagine another Dayton. Holly, you don't get to check the generator. I mean, yeah, that'd be awful. That'd be worst case scenario. I think you read for enough time. Back over here. Alright, can like one of you look at me? Right here on the grass. Right here on the grass. I was around 680 kills when I first started today. Worried I feel like there's another sprinter in the group. 6% sprinters. I feel like big groups definitely more likely two than just one sprinter. So far, so good. Really taking advantage of command down attacks while I have like another zombie getting close to me. Gotta turn that feature on. All right, you've got a cool leather vest. And 3 zombies in the trees right there. Trying to stand in a non-stinky place while I wait for them to come out. And none of you have hiking bags? That's the other thing I've been wanting. Just a hiking bag. Just a basic one that I could attach a tent to like the bottom of. That would be cool. I heard a squeal. Man, okay, I have to put a lot of work in over here. My gosh. Sorry, guy. That was your fault. You ran into the car. Car didn't run into you. All right, generator fuel 18%, condition 87. Great, love to see that. All right, and the crossroads is chill. The crossroads does not have a ridiculous amount of zombies in it. What's the pop settings for this run? I think it's 2.4. 2.4, 6% zombies. This is a standard Extinction run. So no mods, no tweaks to the sandbox settings. This is just straight out of the bag. Straight off the download, vanilla classic Extinction. Let me record that sprinter I just killed. Ooh, Samisha, grats on the 50 stream streak. 50 stream streak for the 50th killed sprinter. Here, wait, let's actually scooch you guys a little closer. All right, let's go repair. So goofy. Let's go repair. remember when you used to fix forever and you didn't have to keep queuing it up? Right, and then we need more fuel. Where did I leave? I left my tire pump. Okay, all the way down there. Right. 100, 100. Gas cans refueled. What was it? Still not close enough? What are you doing? What are you doing to me? It's right there. Holding shift, so if I hear or notice anything, I can flee. But we're good. Alright, do I leave the generator? Yes. Oh wait, I could get all my food and then I could turn the generator off and then I don't have to worry about the generator exploding anymore. 5 frozen watermelon. I think I still leave some of this food here. 18 frozen beets. Maybe some bell peppers. I got all this food from just harvesting whatever remained at McCoy Estate. Okay, car, you must be, yeah, I was about to say 103 in here. Where's, cool, turn on. Get that AC going. I was debating where I wanted to take you. Over here, over here. So happy that we're getting a stable update soon. Okay, don't call it stable. Don't call it stable. Don't expect it to be stable right away. We're getting an update that'll be the foundation for stable. I feel like they maybe... I feel like they could have made that a little clearer. I feel like people are going to get their hopes up. So if your hopes are up here thinking, yes, stable, everything's going to be perfect, lower them. Lower them. We're getting the build that'll eventually become full stable. But we're not there yet. Right? Come on, Naruto. Fight me. Fight me. Cat readjusted during that. Glad you guys haven't destroyed my trash can or my table. Okay, okay, that's 2 sprinters. 2 back-to-back sprinters. That must be recorded. You think stable is just supposed to mean the chance of patches breaking your save goes way down? Yes, but they didn't even call this branch stable. They didn't call it that. They didn't call it that. They didn't say build 42.20 is going to be stop it, Hat. They didn't say build 42 was 0.20 was going to be stable. They said it was the patch or the build from which stable would grow. So we have a seed of stable. But I would expect our saves to at least get broken maybe one more time. I mean, and you never know. I'm in before there's another vulnerability. I wonder how many of how those vulnerabilities slowed the process down and all the old builds trying to diagnose that stuff. Oh, you coughed. Yay! She was not standing on you, sir. I'm pretty sure I saw her foot on your model. Tell me that wasn't good enough? Alright. I guess I won't turn you into another weapon if you're worn, but I could take you home and turn you into something else cool. I kind of feel like I should I should smash a bunch of these windows. Then I could fight sprinters here safely, you know? You know what? I'm just gonna take the other trash can too. All your trash cans belong to me. Like, I have one at my base. I know I want one by my rabbit traps, and I probably want one at least by my big crafting area, so 3 trash cans. Zombies up there. No zombies over here. I want to make sure my tires are doing good because I've been doing so much off-roading. Look at this 40% tire. Alright, well, everything was pretty good. Good reference. All your bases belong to us. Oh, yay. The bell peppers and the turnips are ready to be saladed up. Alright, not sprinters. It's nice, normal zombies.
Hey! Hey!
Alright, I think I'm going to try to lure some of those zombies on the road up here. Because it would be... I'd feel much safer just fighting them with, you know... within this area where there's different buildings to run to, different line of sight I can block. And then it's like I don't see any zombies in this area. And this spot, oh my gosh, don't give me the cute raccoon face. Look at that. Sorry, Sprinter. That's Bob's fault. Bob killed you. It's one for Bob. Oh. Thread the needle. Sorry, I was trying not to touch you. Square up. I got another one for the tally. You feel like a convenient progression towards introducing human NPC into the game would be starting first with introducing cats and dogs. I mean, they introduced farm animals, which I think, yeah, that's the, like, they have something that is running on a code that is exhibiting behaviors. Indie Stone has talked about cats and dogs, wanting to add them to the game. At least they talked about it. Interesting. So are you a respawn zombie? I'm gonna be going home to some fights. I do have caffeine pills. If I need them, I have caffeine pills. It's weird running into a zombie right there. We'll be allowed to eat the cats and dogs? Of course we will. We can eat the raccoons. I don't know, but do I think cats and dogs, if they were implemented, what kind of meat they would give? Rodent meat. They'd be giving raccoon level meat. So it's basically like, I'm only killing you so you don't clog my save file with an entity. let's just kind of like check to see if there are any zombies like anywhere else. Alright, well this watermelon will help me fatten up while also continuing to stock up on rabbits. You have a... What I want to do with this. You're going to be my new tobacco thing. And you can be turned into tailoring fodder. It's coming soon this summer. 42.20. Yes, I would think maybe middle of August. Oh, you tried to rip it and then it got a little too dark and then you couldn't finish ripping it. I guess just eat watermelon. Make some watermelon salad. Okay, hopefully we'll have some rabbit or something to cook tomorrow. Need watermelon on your grocery list? 'Tis the season. I feel like you gotta try to get one watermelon per summertime, at least. It is tradition. You can't eat anymore. All right, get your, I don't know, almost 200 XP worth of squats in. 78. All right, it's almost midnight. Let's find your pillow. All right, in the trash bag. Cough suppressant tissue. It's still warm enough that I don't really need to fear about sleeping with an umbrella or being cold at night. So, average sleep with pillow. Let's go. No waking up in the middle of the night, please. Sleep all the way through. Excellent. All right, you made it till morning. Great job. Okay, let's put everything away. I wanted to slice. Right, no more depression. The Siggy night terrors. I know. Worse. Worse than our veteran. I dreamed that I smoked the last cigarette ever, and I never got to smoke a cigarette again. What am I doing? I'm being so lazy. I'm going to take the car to check on my rabbits. But no. I'm better than that. Oh, yeah, you can have that. Thanks. Weapon out. Mr. Toast was asking if I wanted him to finish the rest of my sake from yesterday or last week, and I was like, yeah. I didn't like it. We gotta get rid of the jawbone. I wonder if we'll have zombies by the rabbits or by the traps. Oh, you microdose while working out. Just a little sip. Ooh, all four of the traps hit. All four of the traps hit. All right, give me rabbits. Give me the rabbits. No more raccoons. Gosh, you're just so hot, aren't you? And it's a raccoon. So I need... It won't pull, like, my knife out by itself. There we go. So sorry. Right. Another one? Oh my gosh. It's another raccoon. I'm 2 out of 4. Misses. Third time is the charm. Okay, we have a rabbit baby, kitten female. All right, we are not waiting for you to grow up. bones. Oh, I should have brought my trash cans over here. Right, I'll make a little trash pile then. Okay, and off the baby rabbit, I got 2 pieces of 700, almost 800 calorie pour cuts, and I got 1 prime cut, which is 1600 calories. So from this one baby rabbit, 3200 calories. Ooh. All right, you're an adult. Right, well, I don't need to eat you right now, so I'll let you live. What, did you just run up and mate with her? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. Oh my gosh, I think both of those males just ran up to that newly rescued female and did their mate chants. Why else did both of the males run? I feel like that's exactly what I witnessed. I gotta go! It's my one job! She's definitely gonna kill and eat me if I don't do this. Run, 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 run. But you're right. I will kill and eat you if you don't do your job. You got one job. Yes, my one tiny bit of potato. So I'm only going to put up the traps that I have bait for. The rest I'm dumping. And then we're going to do a little forage walk and hope we find some more bait. Based on people's comments for build 42.20, you're guessing we'll get bows and arrows? Think we're gonna get bows and arrows? That would be interesting. I do remember they said something when we were originally supposed to get bows and arrows for build 42. We were originally supposed to get bows and arrows for 42, but then they said they weren't launching and that they would be a build 43 thing. But maybe they worked really hard to get that set up. I don't have drying racks. That's one of the things I need to build down here. I'm sure I have plenty of long sticks to do it. This will be my plant drying rack house. But I guess I could also have some at my main base area. Gosh, apples? Apples can be used to trap for rabbits. Yeah, more likely to catch a squirrel. But hey, 3 apples is 3 apples. 3 pieces of bait. Oh, look, and then there's the god potato. The god Tato. Cats and dogs, but right now it's only a weather event where max rain is cats and dogs falling from the sky. Did I not purge you, tiny trees? Did I not already slay you? Look at all the twigs! Look at all the twigs. You're telling me I still have trees to chop? Okay, leather strips, belt, clay. Anything else going here? That's it. Three feathers, one wooden rod, plus one sharp flint flake. No, you'll probably have to nap the flint flake into something. You don't think you're gonna get out of this without having to specially nap, spend the time specifically crafting flint arrowheads? You know we're going to have to specifically craft flint arrowheads. It's not going to be like, oh, just take that raw piece of flint. We're not getting out of this easy. Do I want to get out of it easy? I mean, it makes sense that it's hard to... I mean, it's not easy. It's not easy being green. No, it's not easy making arrows. Like, that was a huge labor in the past. So I'm sure Indie Stone would want to reflect that for us. Right, you need to be dried. You need to be dried. Soybeans. I don't think we can plant soy yet, so you're just food. Shelf-stable food. That's not going to go bad. And then the seeds need to be put in the seed place. Notchwood and plank plus tree branch right at the top. 1 stick, 2 stick, broken stick, new stick. We're on like a 6, 7 streak. It's just been 1 stick all the way. Right, don't burn anything. Alright, I feel like you could maybe carve... Carve that worn jawbone into some beads. Fuck you, 2 sticks! Why am I loyal to you? Sorry. 2 sticks will pop. It does still pop. It's just very rare. That's why I started the streak. So you guys can kind of get an impression of how often 1 stick is triumphant. So I just wouldn't risk a lot. Okay. Oh, shit. I should be listening for the helicopter. All right, well. I feel like I should have one more day. Like it's 10 days of safety, but I'm always a little fuzzy on that. So we're going to listen today because this is the 10th day. No, I don't need a large flat stone. Yes, I'll take another potato. Yep. Knox Power Grid blackout. Maximum temp today of 75 degrees. Clear skies. Wait, periods of heavy cloud. It's going to rain. Warning. Period of weather predicted to start in the afternoon. Expecting showers and or heavy rain. Tomorrow, cooler. 69 degrees. Heavy cloud cover. Weather continues throughout the day, expecting showers, and then a severe thunderstorm 2 days after? I thought I've had such nice weather. I thought I was out. Charlie, India, Alpha, designated zone, sector 14, static. All right, no air activity. All right, that was double static. So no helicopter today. It'll probably be that day where it's maximum big thunderstorm. All right. Guys have your bait.
Little pig, let me
Leaving
in.
this stuff here. Well, I guess if it's going to be horrible thunderstorms, I'm going to try to use the rest of the good weather today to go out and fight more zombies on the road. And then we'll use the 2 raining days, maybe, to do a little more fishing. Since I have the chum now, I don't really have any bait. All of my bait is down at the other base. Do I have my fishing lures here? What did I do with all my fishing lures? I put them somewhere. Oh, they're in a bag. I remember. They're in a bag. All right, what do I need to... Yeah, I got heavy stuff in my pockets that I need to get rid of. And then we can get out of here. All right. So sorry you're hot. I don't want to see unpleasantly hot. That means she's just like burning extra energy here. Have a nice quenching watermelon salad. Okay, just a mild shower. Just a little sprinkle before the big thunderstorm. Man, but look at this. No depression from how beautiful our salads are. All right, and I'm going to pause it and take a quick break, and I will be right back. Well, let me pay out the prediction and start a new one. One stick, you are victorious on a 7-win streak. You gotta tempt them. Gotta tempt the 2-stick believers, the holdouts, with some nice points. I'm gonna play you some tunes, and I'll be right back in a little bit. And I was like, that's it. I need that as a sound bite for the channel. Jason! Jason! If you haven't played Heavy Rain, do it. It's one of those... it's one of the best kind of, like, pick your own adventure, decision-based gameplay games out there with some of the most fun and frustrating quick time events. When I played it, it launched on like PlayStation 3 and it had motion controls. So you're out there like an idiot, like desperately trying to hold your stupid controller perfectly still. The trick was that you would just put your controller down on like a surface and then you wouldn't touch it. And even then, sometimes it would fuck up. But it was still good. It was still good. You should play it. I'm sure you can find it for like super, super cheap somewhere. Or maybe even maybe you actually owned it. Maybe you actually owned a PS3 and you actually owned the game. So you just need an emulator and then you could play it. That's it. That's what it was. You actually owned the game and you just need an emulator to play it and it's free. And it's free. What up, Insomniac? Finally got a run up and going. I saw your thumbnail. I caught a little bit of your Rat Race stream. You were doing all kinds of stuff though. How'd your sprinter percentage go? Oh fuck. I'm in the middle of my sprinter percentage. We're just doing basic extinction. Let's pull up the map. We're up to 52 sprinter kills, and that's by hand. I'm not going to count the ones I do by vehicle. I had thought about doing it, but then it sounds better if I can brag like this. So we won't count the ones we kill with the car. And I think, yeah, I'm not trying to fight back here anymore. Sorry, you ran into my car. I didn't run into you. Ooh, hello, 3. Hello, 3 sprinters right there. I think what I want to do instead is bring zombies up towards the crossroads. At the crossroads, I'll have windows, I'll have defenses, I'll have stuff to use besides just crush their legs with my car. Oh, I'm doing my best. I'm doing so much work not to bump into any of you sprinters or any of you zombies. I hope you appreciate the effort I'm putting in for you. Oh, okay. Thinking where I want to take these two sprinters. Don't touch the car. Don't touch the car. Could you imagine if that door was locked for some reason? Oh, back door's open for some reason. Right, I have that one window. I definitely feel like I should have more, but... And I don't want them to break. I don't want the back door to get broken. Don't like having my back to a corner like this, just waiting for a sprinter to run around. Okay, wow. It's, it got, okay. You weren't kidding about when you said showers. Really? You're gonna do me like this, like right away? I'm gonna be in for torrential rain for the next like 4 days in game. It's so dark. It's like 2 o'clock in the afternoon in summertime. Oh my god. All right, let's check our car to make sure. I listened. There's no helicopter today. Okay, maybe you like read for a moment in your car and we hope it gets like a little bit better. Oh, are you a sprinter or are you just a zombie? Oh, I need to mark the 2 sprinters I killed. Alright. Make a salad. We're just hoping the weather improves just a touch. I mean, I guess I could fight in this. This isn't the worst. It's not getting darker. Rat Race, you have a hiking bag, saw, file, pickaxe, sack, cooking supplies, claw hammer, tent, sleeping bag, etc. Was a lucky run. I am 2 months old. How old am I? I am 2 months and 9 days old. And I'm still rocking the duffel bag. I hate it. I feel like I normally get tons of hiking bag zombies in this area. But I haven't seen a single one. Even the first place I cleared was from the road from here to towards Dixie, which I'm like, and I tell people to go there because I feel like there's such a good chance for hiking bags, and then I got nothing. Try to go for this group. Sticking close to the spiffos. Okay, no zombies have destroyed my furniture over there. Yay. Now get up. just have a fork. Might as well be eyeballing the next vehicle you're gonna drive. The Spiffo van is in great condition. What are you talking about? This was my other car. This white van had bad. The Spiffo van had the best engine quality. You belong to the city. You belong to the night. I haven't even found like a respirator yet. Can't even make my own gas mask. Alright, jawbone. Alright, you're still above 50%, so I will continue to use you as a weapon. Alright, let's grab watches. Scissors are very good for smelting. They are like an iron, or sorry, they're a steel chunk and they weigh 0.5. So that's a great ratio. Imagine being outside at night during a storm. Game needs lightning to flash and briefly light everything up for extra terror. It will do that sometimes. Yeah, if you're gonna give me torrential rain, give me some thunder. Also, how close am I to an axe level up? Okay, very close. Like 250 XP close. So that's gonna be like, what, with my boost, maybe 50 more kills? What's in your leg? What's in your leg? Is that a bread knife? Stupid. Where are my machete zombies? Oh my god. One of the watches I picked up has an alarm on it and it's going off. The only one I picked up. Where's your poncho? Is that in the car? There are lightning flashes? How do you not know that? You know that. You've seen them. You probably just forgot. They don't happen very often. Like, in a storm like this, I feel like the lightning flashes really only happen during, like, the tropical storms. And I feel like a lot of times people are reading a level 5 book during a tropical storm. They're not watching the weather. Okay. And you can also tell lightning, so you'll have illumination out here and light. Light, a visual effect will happen. Spiffle van's gonna need a new hood. Okay, maybe soon. It's at 64%. It's above 50. It's good enough. And I do have a propane torch, so I could just fix it. I don't know if I have a large metal sheet, though. Both dead. Right, I guess is it time for a horn honk? Do you need welding 1 to repair your car hood? I don't know. You're probably right, Tyrannica, though, so I guess I can't. Maybe that car? I don't know. None of the other cars look... The Spiffo was the best car. I don't think any of the other ones are in good condition. Where'd you come from? Oh goodness, okay. Okay, 1 sprinter, 2 sprinters. All right. Let's try to clear the sprinters. All right, this one sees me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need to move my car. I was just thinking, that might be a lot of zombies to clear. Yeah, that might... Okay, the horn honk was a little spicy. Come get stuck by the generator. The rain is so loud. All right, I'm just gonna watch them move. Hide over here. The great migrating to the generator. With shamblers be one thing, but you're gonna hit sprinters occasionally when driving, unless you just full clear as you drive. Oh. Where'd you even come from? Right. Gosh, they're so slow. Alright. Keep journeying to the generator. Oh. Just little love taps. Oh my gosh. This is after? Oh my god. This is after I've been trying to clear this area up? This is after? This is after? God. Oh my god. Alright. I think I do need to make a kill box. Where's the best spot here to make like a kill box? Like right there? Cut those trees down. Try to make a kill box right there. This is... Look at all the one... I've already killed like 100 plus zombies in this area. There's still like 300 more. Those all came from the rail yard? No. These were all just like here. I think it's a little bit of a combination. I think it's my fault. I think it's my fault. I've been consistently going to roughly the same area, so my first helicopters were taken to about this area. So I just think every zombie near within earshot kind of got pulled here. And then my last two helicopters, I went this way and then I went here and I just hung out here for both of those helicopters. So I think like I have about 5 helicopters worth of just pulled in zombies. I bet a bunch of these are from this area, but because they've been pulled out of here, and now that I'm killing them, they're gonna respawn over here. Zombies that get pulled out of their cell due to noise won't actually respawn. But once I finish murdering them all, I'm sure by the time I'm ready to go here, I won't see any benefit from that. Is what I'm trying to say. Or maybe he'll get lucky. Maybe Dixie will be chill, but I don't think so. Alright, are we gonna have any more respawn zombies on the, Maybe I'll just actually drive around for the next helicopter. We can go, like, out on the... We can just go for a drive. We can go out to the roads south of here. So nice. Driving with our headlights on. How pretty. Alright, I didn't see any zombies. Right, you will definitely want your umbrella. Protected. Oh, a cat. Protected with the umbrella. I might regret betting on one stick if we're going to be lighting a fire during a thunderstorm. I don't know if rain hurts us, but it might. It might be the one thing that does lower our chances. All right, let's check in with you, Rat. How are you doing? Okay, down arrow. Then I think I want to work on some tailoring. Do a nice stationary speed up time activity while it's raining. Umbrella's doing a great job of keeping us dry, though. Umbrella and our poncho. Oh, yes, all the pots are filling up. Oh, no. You're tainted water now. I forgot about... I forgot about the watermelons. Okay, okay. We are doing tailoring. That's what we're doing. Right? Her sack maxing. We make, so we can just use twine to craft the sack. So it's one of those cheap, repeatable tailoring recipes. I could be making the, what do I need? What do I need to do that? Yes, this. Leather, 6 bone pieces. Leather strips. Oh, you're getting wet? Because I fast forwarded time, did that fuck everything up? I feel like you're not wet. Alright, I'll stick with sacks for now. Kind of want to make you a tarp outfit. Oh wait, I could put your oh, now you're not using your umbrella at all. Alright. We're done. Eat some food. Stare at our little green bar. Right. I want you to go walk over by your bed. I'm a little worried she might be cold when she sleeps. Alright, there we go. That's my... Not all of my warm clothing, but all the warm clothing I have prepared right now for you. Might want to gather up some other pieces. Alright, do I make you do squats? Hey. Woke up cold. Oh, a little late. But I still don't like it. Still don't like it. Chicken sausage with pepper, cooked cucumber, some bacon, salad, and rice is a good dinner in your opinion? I mean, sounds good. It has bacon, so it has to be good. Right, well, a good day for fishing. I gotta listen to the radio, though. As long as it's not a helicopter day. This is the first place I got zombie respawn in this area. So I'm always like, where are the zombies? Have you respawned yet? Hoovering up that bacon. It's good. Try some someday. It's a Brazilian recipe. I mean, I already basically make a version of like bacon rice with veg added to it, so I definitely think I would enjoy it. Although I think you're right, Kat. What does cooked cucumber taste like? I feel like it would taste... It wouldn't have a super strong taste. Ooh, another rabbit, another male buck. Well, you can live right now. Because I have plenty of food to eat this moment. So I don't need to kill anything right now. Right, pet. Let's rename you. Yep, you even have an up arrow. Finally, okay. Female, juvenile again. I don't need you. But I also don't need to kill you right now because I have food. I have food to eat, so. Dinner. Light bulb. Purple. Alright, this is finally my raccoon. Luck has turned into rabbits after all this time. Oh, I need to bring a trash can over here. Oh. Alright. Man, I've had this stone knife for so long. From like the beginning of the game. Back when I was grinding carving. Right, we have one little piece of rodent meat to cook. Okay, I'm gonna pick up every trap and I'm gonna replace it. Because I'm convinced that resets the break chance timer. Same way it works for fishing traps. Oh man, and I missed first helicopter. So as soon as I'm done with this, let's listen. Oh, what a wanderer. Speaking of carving, what is the best level 0 carving skill to grind? You just started a build 42? Carving's annoying to grind from level 0. Probably one of the best things you can do, it's going to be tough to get your hands on them, but carve long sticks into... carve saplings into long sticks into spears if you can. But you're going to be making like a lot of stakes. I think that's like the only thing you can make. Yeah, you can carve a sapling into a long stick. You can carve a long stick into a sapling. You can or into a spear. You can also carve a sapling into a spear. Do not skip the step of carving the spear into a long stick and then into a sapling. That's one of the things. That's the like that mindset is what you need to what you need to carry through with your carving. You're carving something into like one shape and then trying to turn that shape into other things you can carve. So you do that with like small handles. You can carve a bunch of small handles and then you can turn those small handles into wooden spoons. You can turn those wooden spoons into forks. You can even just like stockpile, like carve a bunch of wooden spoons to turn into forks when you hit level 2. But it's basically just going to be spears and stakes, trowels, but I feel like stakes are a little more useful than a trowel. There might be a magazine that teaches you a carving recipe. Like if you got a magazine that taught you how to carve small handles, then as long as you have that magazine in your inventory, you could jump ahead and start carving the level 1 small handles. But you just kind of have to grind it out early on. Or or take bushcrafter. If you know you're going to be doing a lot of carving, just take bushcrafter. Sorry, I didn't mean to force you to walk through 2 bushes. Alright, I don't think any air activity. I think I'm safe. Alright, and I think we're gonna use the rain to fish because I don't know if it's gonna be another terrible rain day, and we know tomorrow is gonna be like tropical thunderstorm. Where's your bowl? Alright, I have a jawbone to deposit. Nothing else. All right, now all I need is to add some chum to, or make some chum. Alright, I think I'm just gonna run back. I have a bunch of fish fillets. I could just run back and... Actually, I'm gonna make the bait. I'm gonna make the chum here. I'm gonna make all of it, and then I'll run there with my chum, and then I'll just pack the chum full of stuff. And then I'll run back. Wonder if we're going to have zombies. The VHS might help get past level 1. Yes, if you can find the carving VHS tape, that'll definitely... That should take you to level 2. I feel like a lot of those, the new VHS tapes, will take you all the way up to level 2. Can't believe you're hot. All right, beanie off. All right, that fixed it. Let's get a weapon out, just in case we run into a zombie. Pipes are better XP than spoon/fork once you can make those. So pipes I believe I'm 99% sure pipes are the exact same XP that you would get for fork or spoon to fork. They're both identical. I can't remember. Is it a little more? It might even be more time to carve pipes. I feel like the argument for pipes is less wear and tear. I'll have to double check. And the number looks bigger, and that's what's important to me. Hey, do whatever. Either way, it doesn't matter. Like, people are like, but you can burn the forks. It's like, all right, you're gonna sit by a fire and add forks for however much however much in-game time it takes you to add forks, and forks add like 5 minutes of fuel time to your fire, so you're gonna sit there for like an hour in-game adding 60 forks to your fireplace. Like, what? No. You can just carve pipes and just throw them in the trash can like a human being and move on with your life. And then it is less, like, if you don't have a lot of flint flakes or you don't have a lot of knives, then I do think it's less wear and tear on your carving implement to just do pipes. The 33% time save. Okay, we got respawn zombies right here. Let's leave a pile of gold right here if I'm ever desperate for it. Got the best umbrella. The umbrella. There's an all-white version that I like, and I think there's a blue version with white trim, which was super rare. We need more umbrella variations, and they made tiny drink umbrellas. We need those as like big parasols that we can equip in our offhand that help keep us cool while we're fighting. Dustin! Dustin, you want a mod idea? You want a mod idea from a PZ player who never plays with mods? Just enlarge the drink umbrellas in game and then do some special coding. What's that? Look, the game already has like these little multicolored drink umbrellas. You can find them all over the place at bars. Just can you enlarge those so that we can equip them in our offhand, and then maybe instead of protecting us from the rain, they protect us from the heat? Like a little bit of shade in the sun. Maybe they could get destroyed by rain since they're supposed to be like paper umbrellas. Claire's ideas are horrendous. They are. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying they're good. I forgot to bring... Alright, fuck it. I forgot to bring the chum here, so I'm just going to carry this home. I'll leave a little bit. Hello, old base. Ooh, I'll take the drying rack home. Yoink. Okay.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Ooh, Golden's Swallow, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're doing well. I'm Milquetoast Claire. Ooh, thank you so much for the shout out. If you're not already following Golden's Swallow, make sure you do. Fill in that little heart. It yearns to be filled. We are playing some Extinction tonight. You wanna run down? So, we've survived for 2 months, 10 days. We've killed 857 zombies, and 54 of those zombies were sprinters. So our sandbox, we're playing on Extinction settings. So we have randomized strength, toughness, intelligence on our zombies. And we also have 6% sprinters. Since we know there's going to be a update very soon, I have just a few weeks IRL left to accomplish my goal. And that is to rebuild Camp Moldra, aka Camp Rat, because we are Rat and this is our camp. But there's this little abandoned campground out like far, far to the east. Far to the east of Moldra. And I've always wanted to kind of rebuild it and turn it into a little town. So that is our current plan. And like I said, we do have a deadline. 42.20, the unstable, stable version of PZ will be happening very soon, sometime in August or September. But please, tell me, what were you up to? How sus were you today? 37%. The exact digits. Default branch means stable. Default branch means everyone's a guinea pig now. You have been inducted into the testing crew, whether you like it or not. You will be providing feedback. But will the patch be unstably stable or stably unstable? I think it'll be a stable unstable. All right, you ran a lot. You can sit here and catch your breath before we potentially run into zombies. Trying to clear March Ridge and died to puppy sabotage. But we tried out fire bombs and you are in love. The only bomb I've still only used really the pipe bomb. Pipe bombs and Molotovs. I haven't touched the fire bomb yet. Damage and flames. Right. Fast forwarding a little bit. All right. Keep it moving. You're running out of time to fish. That's what we've decided to do. Since it's bad weather, we're going to fish. Been trying out noisemakers. Pretty good distractor. Really and very reusable. What would you say the range on the noisemakers? Like about the size of a generator or smaller than that? Gonna lurk, have a good stream. Hey, thanks for just stopping by. And absolutely, always take care of self-care with after stream. That's #1 priority. Just a little smaller than a generator for the noisemakers. I'm so used to those things not being like worthwhile back in like older builds.
Little pig, let me in.
I feel like I have some things I could dry. Or I'm supposed to be drying. Like, there was some, yes, mallow. And this soybean I'm supposed to try to dry. Sees us. Thank you for the follow. Mallow is awesome. It's one of the oh, it's not gonna dry because it's raining. All right, well, it's on there. It's on there. Okay, yeah, soybeans too. Is that a pizza on the oven? Yes, a delicious pesto pizza just waiting for me. Just calling my name right there. Here, eat a few salads in here, and let's see if you can dry off a touch. She'll get a roof eventually. Right, got an up arrow, which is what I want to see, because I would still prefer you to be in the low 80s. Alright, let's make your chum in a building, so you're not getting even more wet out here. Ooh, and I'll have 2 more sacks for my tailoring grind. Alright. And we are going all out. So, using our lures. I think I found a good fishing hook for you. Yes, we have a real fishing hook. Got a lure. Right, chum. Okay, I don't want you to use my good meat. Can I not use the rotten chum? Did I go all the way out there to get this, get rotten, to get these fish fillets, and then I can't add them to the chum? Rotten can bait, but not chum. Okay. Well, surely we have some naturally occurring ripples. Yeah. Alright, well I guess I'll just fish you. And then hopefully I'll just get some fish I can turn into chum bait. Oh, that was fast. Oh, are you a fighter? You're zooming. This is the nice part. Not having to check to see if I need bait, and just knowing that I have a minnow lure. But I think that's 7 tiles away. Maybe I should aim more here. Just to make sure. Oh, are you having trouble picking something up, Cece? Yeah, if you're having trouble picking something up, most of the time, you just need to make some more room for it. You gotta drop your heavy bag. That happens, especially if you're doing a low strength character. It happens less when I get to be like strength 6. You might have to like, oh, look at that. That's gotta be a big fish. Big yellow perch, and it's 874 calories. All right, but we're getting some decent fish. We could probably feed ourselves today and get an up arrow. When do we get seaweed? All right, and I want to see the fishing skill. Almost halfway there. Perch is a small breed. Yeah. What are the there's... I don't know if I've caught any of the big fish yet. I don't think I have entered the big fish category. Okay, you have... Yes, you still have the minnow lure. You're just catching trash. While I don't unlock until 7. Are there sturgeon? No. Getting my fishing. There's too many fishing mini games. Bob is correct. You need to have enough inventory space to pick it up and not cross the inventory limit of 50. This means you can't be over 10 encumbrance when you already have your hammer out. We ate a lot of rotten things before all at once and it did nothing, but maybe it was a bug. I mean, it depends. So if you eat a lot of rotten things and they're like -2 hunger, you could eat like 5 different rotten foods and still be all right. Comes down to how much hunger the item you're eating has. If you have infinite lemongrass, doesn't that mean you can just eat rotten food all the time and never need to refrigerate? No. Lemongrass has an internal cooldown and only a certain strength. Yes. Lemongrass can help a little bit, but it does have a cooldown. Do you know, Tyrannica? Do you still double the strength of lemongrass if you brew it into a beverage? I know that used to be the case back in like build 41, but I haven't really messed with it in build 42. I don't really have much of an opportunity or a need to do that. Hopefully we can dry lemongrass. Imagine, though, if you could just stave off zombification by just constantly nibbling on lemongrass. Ooh. Oh my god, are you the biggest fish? Big. How do you say that? Souger? Is it a soft G? Or is it a hard G? Is it a sauger? Where are you? Oh, you're in my inventory? Is it because there's too much fish here? -81 hunger. That's a lot of hunger. Still only 1,400 calories. Is this my... I don't know if you're my biggest fish yet. Sausager. Sausager. Alright, I am now more than halfway to level 7 fishing. Gilbasa? Is Claire immortal? I think the pizza death was a ruse to throw us off. What about when I walked into the fire? What about when I committed myself to the flames and we heard our agonizing death cries? It took us a long time to burn to death. The flame death noises are horrific. I guess that's the worst way to go. You butcher the sausager and you don't get fillets, you get sausage. You know what's funny? I'm not even at optimum fishing time. Right. This next fish I catch, I'm going to bring all of the fish I've caught into the little shack. We're going to slice them up. I'm going to chum my, I'm going to bait my chum. And then we'll come back out here. Start off with the guts. I really just needed to do, what, 5 each? Is Ox's method. Right, nice. Add that to the stuff to check out your next science stream. Thank you. Thank you for doing the science. Build a little roof over here so she doesn't have to get soaked to fish. I would love to get kind of elaborate with our little, our setup. You guys need to really enjoy the fighting I'm going to do now, because there might be just quite a few streams where we just stay here and we work on the build. Maybe I'll even, I don't know. I was going to say, maybe I'd even work off stream just to try to get it done.
Little pig,
But
let me
I don't normally dream about Project Zomboid, but when I do dream about Project Zomboid, it's me, for some reason, dying off stream I don't know why that's what haunts my memories. I don't know why that haunts my dreams, but that's like the reoccurring nightmare I get with, like, that's my reoccurring PZ nightmare. For whatever reason, I open my save file to check or do something or like take a screenshot, and then I die, and I'm like, fuck, how am I gonna have to, like, I don't even get to die on screen. I don't even get to die on stream. I have to explain that I fucked up somehow. The solution is just back up. Back up before I do that, right? So if I do accidentally die off stream building a wall, you guys would never know. All right, let's use our chum. Because this sucks. We're getting bad stuff. Traumatized by Rat 8. Definitely. Definitely. Forever traumatized by accidentally deleting my year and a half long save file. Never getting over it. Fell off the roof again, did you? Yes. I'm pretty sure that's exactly how I died. I accidentally fell off the roof. I wonder if the wind has picked up and now the wind is nerfing my fishing. Because this is, I know it looks very dark, but we are 6 to 8 is the good fishing window. All right. Well, the tropical storms weren't supposed to start until tomorrow. Alright, well, I guess I wasted my chum. The time is good. The temperature is good. The weather is great. No, the weather's also good. Everything's good. What do you mean? What do you mean? Is the wind bad? Alright, well, I think we sleep with a fully stocked fire tonight. Oh wait, let me leave my fishing shit over there. I can ignore the rain at higher levels. I can ignore the wind. Where'd my chum ripples go? Alright, I'll try one more time. I feel like my chum ripples disappeared. I chummed out here. These were the natural ripples. I wait. The solution is to also turn on Steam game recording so you can save anything in your game from the last 2 hours and have the video. Steam game recording. Do you do that? Doesn't create like a bloated file somewhere of videos? Come on. You look like my chum ripples. You look like the spot. It keeps the last 2 hours constantly recording over it, and you can bookmark and save portions of it. Interesting. I'll look into that. I see no splashing. Are you even a fish? No. There we go. Okay. I should stand further back. Alright, only 2,000 more XP. I will not forget the gamba. I will not forget the gamba. I have a bunch of fish to cook. Look at that tiny little fish. Can you dry the fish or smoke them? Not currently. The best way to preserve food is to get a generator and just freeze it. But I'll just eat them. I'll preserve them by storing them as fat inside of my body. The most primitive storage technique. I'm just going to eat you and let my body do the work and just store you as extra weight I can then shed during famine times. Hopefully we'll be able to dry meat though. Dry it or build like a special smoker for it. You can dry plants though right now. So I feel like drying racks for meat shouldn't be too far off from our future. Or something that you couldn't, like, I know there are mods for stuff like that. Love more primitive food preparations. The drying racks are a good sign. Even pemmican, right? Like, if you could turn, like, meat and produce into something that would last a month, like, as long as a potato. If you could turn all meat and veg into something that kind of lasted about as long, like, I think a potato's freshness is maybe, like, a month, 2 months. That would be, I think that would be a nice starting point, and that could just be like a crafting recipe. They gave spoilage to plants. Yes, all produce used to spoil, but now there might be a few exceptions, but like 99% of the plants spoil. Even plants that didn't used to spoil, like lemongrass, now have freshness tacked onto them. Yeah, even lemongrass spoils now. Oh. Ah, there's a flash of lightning. Did you see it? Thunder and lightning, very, very frightening. No chance, not unlike The Sims, there is not a chance that I'll get electrocuted out here standing as like the only tall thing all around me. This would be super dangerous. Let's stand on top of a body of water with puddles on the dock as the only thing, because the only lightning rod within within the immediate area. I want to exaggerate and say miles. I'll be a good storyteller. A believable storyteller. Alright, we've chunked away at another 100 XP. At least it'd be a new death for you, finally. Dude, pizza death and fire death are new. I gave you new deaths. Our typical destroyer is gravity. A rag. Chat, never satisfied. What? You've died in a new way recently? We need more. I haven't lost a character to freezing to death in a long time. That could be an exciting death. We've had some zombie deaths. We've had gravity on the multiplayer servers. Food and fire recently. Basically a car crash during Beaver's tournament. I'm kind of on a streak. What new way can I die? Car crash, gravity, zombie, rotten food, poisonous berry. That happened to me recently. I forgot during the dog mod run, I forgot that I almost always take bushcrafter, and then on this one playthrough I didn't take bushcrafter, and my character was hungry, so I immediately went to forage saw a mushroom, picked it up, ate it without thinking, and that mushroom was poisonous and we died from it. And my poor dog watched me die. Just hung out with dog meat until the end. Ooh, I need to build a lamp on post out here so then I could fish. I could fish at night with the lamp. Alright, I think that might be one of my goals tomorrow to get built. Lamp on pillar right here.
Let me in.
Alright. I'm going to say I am done with fishing for right now. The Jack Bagwell, thank you for the follow. The Siluro, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. All right. Is this Project Zomboid? Oh my god, sorry, I just read the title. Hey, no worries. No worries. It is Project Zomboid. It's build 42.19, which is the final unstable build before stable unstable drops 42.20. Coming at you soon. Late summer. So have you been playing on build 41 this whole time? Get ready. You're going to have a bunch of new content headed your way very, very soon. All right, all of you too small for slicing? No. Now we're getting into the big ones. Alright, I'm just gonna make you chum right now, and we'll also bait all of you, and then I'll have all of my chum made. No! Don't do it! The rest of this is for crucibles. I forgot. I need sand for blacksmithing. Okay, so no more chum. Not until I get more sand. Alright, got our 5 pieces of ingredient added to our chum seasoning. Are you still gaining weight? Yes. Alright. To bed. This is gonna be an interesting night. I'm not going to have her drink anything because when she's thirsty, she's warmer. Okay, geez, I didn't want you to fall. Like my character's style? Well, this is mainly out of necessity. All right. Oh. Am I even going to be able to fit everything in here? Okay, wow. All right, I'm surprised. All right, here we go for the prediction. In the storm, light fire, scroll all the way down. Notched wooden plank plus tree branch. I believe we're on, I believe one stick is on 7 one and done streak. So 2 stick believers. This is your time. All right. That's a break. That's a break. Enjoy your points. And it was exactly 2 stick. All right. I want to bring out... Okay, we can turn off your light. Let's get... Oh, I want you to open this up. There we go. Okay, don't burn anything. You've got a lot of stuff in here. Except for this. We are trying to burn the rotten cooked food. All right, and then we'll do another... We're going to keep it rolling. We'll do another prediction. How many sticks? You suspect 42.20 will be unstable at start and then take months, but become stable by December. That would be a nice... Uh-oh. I'm trying to pause the game. That would be a nice timeline. I mean, you already have an up arrow. I guess I could make doubly sure. Sometimes I feel like I'll keep her with an up arrow and then she won't actually gain weight. So we'll have one more fattening, filling meal for you. Alright, I have some peanuts for you. I could make some fish roe. Need a bowl of water. Oh shit, you drank though. I know it's a setting. I can turn off auto drinking. Where is it? Where is that setting hiding? Is it accessibility? Is it, do I just right click and I can turn off auto drinking? Is that it? Yes, disable auto drink. All right, no more auto drinking. I want to be in charge of when you drink. All right, I guess you're going to sleep. All right, you have your pillow. You're right next to the fire. You're nice and toasty and warm. Fire has lots of hours to it. All right, you're sleeping with your umbrella. You shouldn't catch a cold. Right click the individual container. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ah, what a wonderful morning. I can't wait to greet the day. God, I hope it's not a helicopter day.
Helicopter, helicopter.
No, no. Oh my gosh, I just watched it. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I just saw Obsession. It was good. It wasn't like amazing, change my life, change how I think about the world type of horror movie, but it was really fun. Also, very good meme potential. Is that all your rabbit? I guess we're eating through this fish now. Yeah, also have 3 watermelon that are hiding in. Let's put your pillow away. Alright, are any of you big enough to... Here, I'll just check. I don't need a surface to fillet, right? No. Okay, so nothing got big enough to fillet after cooking. Alright, let's go check. Let's go check on the rabbit area. Oh, and then... It's time. It's time. It's helicopter time. Where is your walkie-talkie? Shit. I missed it. I missed it by just a second. Alright, we'll wait. Let it loop around to 8 o'clock and then we'll check it. Where do you think the longsword books are hiding? You're at level 6, but leveling has gotten slow. You just feel like, you sort of feel like it may be just luck with survivor finds. Okay, probably. I don't know of any place on the map besides maybe like the LSU library, which is supposed to have, like, it's supposed to have higher end, like high level books. Skill books. There's a place where you can almost always guarantee survivor zombie spawns. Where is it? It's the Irvington Gun Club right here. So the Irvington Gun Club is currently coded to kind of generate survivor zombies. So you can go here for the first time and kill zombies, and then you could also try to pull zombies here and then like make a lot of noise, drive away, and then those zombies might turn into survivor zombies for you if you like unload and reload them. Oh? None of you? None of you hit? All of your bait was stolen and none of you popped? I keep forgetting to bring... Ooh, wheat! Okay. Oh, hello, dinner. Oh, look at you guys hiding in here. They're already growing my rabbit army. We're up to 9. They haven't even bred yet. I have what? I have 5 females, 4 males. No, I only have 4 females. One of them is a baby. Okay, that's a ridiculous way to go pet a rabbit, but sure. Sure. right. Yep. Rain today, tomorrow. Probably the next day. Wasn't I supposed to record how many days of rain I was getting? Also, that was just double static, so I think no helicopter. Pretty sure I'm good. I wish I could tell. I have to be all the way up to level 8 to tell if the wind is good for fishing. That's the weirdest warning you got. Automod. Automod does not like the word coon. Gotta be careful. Oh yeah, sure. Grapefruit. Grapefruit into your fish, turnip, bell pepper salad. Sprinkle a thistle on that. I want to slice one of these watermelons. Let's add that to the salad. Disgusting. This has been Cooking with Rat. Alright, I'm going to take your sacks. Take this. And I'm going to just grind tailoring under a roof. Fog is bad weather for fishing. I know that for a fact. The bush finally got her. Alright, I'm not gonna waste a band-aid. We're right here. You can go grab a real bandage to put on your hand. Alright, this is my third time double checking just to make sure the rain didn't somehow turn the aircraft warning into static. Alright, and no heli today. Seared fish alongside vegetables and a grapefruit sauce. There. Now it no longer sounds disgusting. No. Still sounds gross. I don't know. A grapefruit sauce? doing a little look-see for zombies. Okay, let's make a whole bunch of twine. Oh my gosh, did it stop raining? No. You did have a lull in the storm. Alright, well, thank you for making 42 twine. Okay, let's go get the trash cans before I forget for the millionth time. Can't believe you got a hand. I mean, I'm still annoyed that you got your hand scratched from a bush, but at the same time, I think that's like our first foliage related injury. So in a way, I'm impressed that it's taken this long. Maybe I should just go around slaying tiny trees. That could also be a day well spent. Man, okay, so the idea for this place would be to have an advanced, like, furnace here. Maybe, here, let's plan it out. So, like, I don't know if this will be in my way. But, like, advanced furnace there. Advanced forge. No, I wouldn't be able to. I was thinking I'd put crates all along here, but I wouldn't be able to access them like that, so I'll just shove them both in the corners. Right. Wrap up those sacks. Not twine. Not that. Twine. Decided I don't need to be here, right? I could just go stand somewhere indoors. It's like, I'm just so worried. I'm worried about a zombie creeping up on me when I'm out here. I have a needle on you, right? Yes, I keep a needle. I can stand right here, right? I don't need a surface to sew a sack. And then the one door opening zombie shows up and just opens the door. All right, we'll stand by this window. I'll have a little more warning. All right, and then we don't get any XP from ripping the sack. Okay, tailoring 2. Is there anything new I can make at tailoring 2? Oh, God, I wasn't even tailoring 2. I just hit tailoring 2, so now I can make this. The bone pectoral is this, except one more leather strip. This would be better XP for me, but oh, I can pick aramid thread now. This needs a table to do. No, I think it's just continuing to destroy sacks. Sorry. At level 3, will I be able to do anything? Do I have to keep doing this all the way to level 4? Level 2, I could. That's when I can sew a mattress. Make wooden armor. Make tire armor. No, there's no hope. It's just going to be a grind forever. Is it too dark to do anything useful anymore? Yes. Okay. Let's drop this stuff in here. I can't believe the bell pepper and the turnip are still fresh. I feel like we've had those out of the freezer for a few days now. Flashlight, please. I'm too afraid. Ooh, I didn't bring... I was gonna say, I think tree branches are like an hour. I don't have any firewood, so let's use this. You knew a dude who went to tailoring 7 purely on sacks? But he AFK macroed? Cheater. Cheater! Gotta sit here and stream it and force people to to listen to you. I'll be able to, I'm saving my bones. I'll be able to start once I hit level 4, I'll be able to make bone. I'm so sorry. How are you so fast and so slow at the same time? Be able to make bone things, and that gives me a little more tailoring. Like the bone chokers is what I'm kind of waiting to hit. Okay, stand over here. Destroy for fuel every twig. I have to wait 3 more minutes till I can light a fire. Right, I feel like the wheat sheaf needs to go onto a big drying rack. I know, nothing's drying because it's wet. The rain will stop eventually. I just want you out of my inventory for now. Let's fill up our water bottle. Let's let you fill up with... Oh, I have... Okay, I can turn you into firewood. This surface near you, don't I? Alright, well, you're here. I'll remember. I have logs. Last chance! We just had... Okay, so that's another thing I need to mark on the map. So... We made it to 7. That is our current PB. And we don't have a personal worst. I don't really start counting personal worsts until we surpass 3 broken sticks in an attempt to start a fire. Another delicious salad. Wait, should I be cooking the turnips? Why not? Free cooking XP. Alright, the prediction is in. Let's do it. So I don't freeze to death during the night. You're here for the tailoring stream. Illiterate thread picking only, non-boosted tailoring stream. I feel like that's a stream that would require alcohol. I'm not gonna sit here and menu for like 5 hours straight without being inebriated. You sit. Oh, look at you. Hobo rat queen. Alright. We got the screenshot. Your turnips. Of your pillow. You're tired. No moon. Go to sleep. Bush scratches have gotten better. They used to all be razor blade plants. They were. They were much worse. $26. Okay, unequip the pillow. Also, tropical storms over. Let's get your walkie-talkie out. Let's see. We've got a beautiful day, so I'm sure a helicopter is coming out to play. It's so nice. I assume the helicopter will be here. Nice crunchy fish. It's another no helicopter rain day. I think I might go around chopping some of these small trees. And then do more tailoring. And we're done with that. Alright. Alright. It's a helicopter day. Why wouldn't it be a helicopter day? It's the only nice day. Alright, I have plenty of food. I have a little bit of weapons. I have a book to read. I could cut up another watermelon to take with me. Extra hydration. I'm gonna have a pillow in the car. I'm gonna have my warm clothes. I'm wearing them. I think it's just time to go. Oh wait, did I start a new prediction? Do I owe a payout? Or is that an old one? We did the 2-stick payout. Is this the 1-stick? 1-stick? 1-stick winners? One stick from last night, right? I waited, and then I lit the fire, and it was only 1 stick. Right. Take your points. And again. I'm gonna see if we can beat the streak. Alright. Rabbit army. Done. I just don't actually need to eat any of you right now. So you're free. You're free to roam around the barn. Right. No bait. Ooh, and another adult male. Alright, I'll come back and bait you all later. Alright, goodbye my rabbits. I hope you are breeding well. Close to level 2. I don't know. Is it level 3? Level 3 you need to be able to see if they're pregnant? Alright, I know helicopter is today. Just gonna be driving the car this direction, so. Every day, whack-a-mole with the tiny trees. What trees have grown? Look, there is a branch right next to you. Do you swear this is the first time you've generated a tree tile? Uh-oh. Driver's side window does not look good. Oh, I didn't get an extra watermelon. I was about to say, you have a water bottle on you, right? Alright, so we're going somewhere different than where I have been going for the helicopters, because just way too many zombies over there right now. We gotta go somewhere else. Just for the health and safety of my car, but also we're going to be driving down large stretches of road, so this could be an opportunity for some survivor zombies. to prune this part of our road again too. This one is not, oh, say it's not that bad. Then I have a nearly full gas tank, plus I have a gas can in the back of the truck, or in the back of the van if I need to refill out on the road. I can also sleep in the car now, so that's nice. I don't get crazy panicked in here anymore. Sleepy time. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships over on YouTube. Here, let me play you a sound. You deserve a sound for that. Bringing out the dead, marking them up with a special sign. Hero call. Trap house. James and Michelle, Kimio, Tommy's miniature painting. Please enjoy your memberships, courtesy Sleepy Time. Alright. I don't think I'll need you anymore. So, back of the truck. Right, we're going further than I've ever gone before today. I guess this will be also a nice little checkup on the warehouse area. Anything in these little backpacks that I might really want to keep? Oh, wow. Acorns. Can't believe we still have so many fresh ones. I'll take the leather strips. Alright, everything else can stay here. Good to see you, Sleepy Time. What up, Joe? Why is making your own house so good? You built a second story on top of the drug lab and it's so cozy. It's amazing. I love being able to build in this game. I can't wait for the building system to become more robust. It feels so satisfying to kind of integrate yourself into the world. It makes everything feel more important, more real. More like your own story. You're literally leaving a mark on the map. And you get you can kind of make it however you want. You can fix it, customize it to yourself. It's so weird when I first came here, packed with zombies, and then even after like erosion speed could be ticking. There's like no zombies here. They just chill. It's just quiet. All right. My little mattress. All right, here we go. Further than I've ever gone before. New map territory. Joel's. That's how it sounds. All right, I will try to imprint that into my brain. Joel's, Joel's, Joel's. All right. Survivor zombie. So no accidentally crashing, right? No crashing while we're driving out here. That's a leather jacket. How long can I sit here? Will she just like never notice me? Can I not access the inventory of the other zombie? Or of the corpse? Let me whisper something in your ear.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Glutton! Glutton! This is an absolute display of gluttony there. This is when the sprinter comes a bit from behind. I was waiting for her to be a sprinter. Me look away at chat, and then she, like, turns around and lightning fast eats my face. Still up arrow? Yes, still up arrow. All right. You can eat your stale. Oh no, stale. Oh, so sad. Stale acorn. We need to be able to turn acorns into acorn butter. I'm waiting for it. That's our nature's peanut butter. Because peanut butter isn't from nature, all right? All right. Which way do we go? I guess I also want to be able to make peanut butter. Oh, I'm right here. Ooh, I could take a peek. Right. Why not? Oh my gosh. All right, well, I was wondering if maybe this side wouldn't have as many zombies since the other side was packed with zombies. But no, the side is also packed with zombies. And not a single one had a large backpack. All right, so I just take this main road out. Yeah, I think I'm going to go here, and then I'm going to drive down here, and then I'm going to drive here, and then I'm going to drive up. And maybe do potentially this loop. Waiting for the helicopter. Just this big rectangle. What's my radio station? I want to say 98.4. Do I remember? Did I win? Am I correct? 98.4. Right. Now I can listen to the radio in my head. Street strolling style. Those specs are old. They're not all up to date. Sorry. Definitely have a new graphics card. I'll add that to my list of things I need to do for the stream. Check back like Sunday. Check back Sunday and I'll have I'll try to get my specs updated by then. She's elite. You're doing good. We're trying to. I'm trying to play safe. I'm always trying to remain vigilant and anticipate the 6% sprinters because that they're definitely there. They're always going to be there. 6% most of the time. If I run into 10 or more zombies, I'll get a sprinter in the mix with them. Wow. Survivors just don't... No zombies spawn on this road out in the middle of nowhere? With absolutely no reason for zombies to spawn out here? Well, never mind. Who's the survivor? There's the survivor. Alright, she's gonna touch the door as a good zombie would. You know what? I'll use flint saws right now. I've been going through all my jawbone axes. Alright. You thinking good books? Where's the survivor zombie? Is he like the last zombie? It's like, I'm not showing up. I'm the boss battle. Everybody else has to die before I show up. Right, I don't want to stomp you in my beautiful pink boots. Dismantle. Maintenance 3, Homesteader Magazine, FBI Incident Report, Longblade 1. Well, if I get Longblade 1, then I have to start blacksmithing. I think I see a gun on him. And it's a tiny... It's not even a hiking bag, so... Bummer there. Did not get, like... Didn't get a hiking bag, didn't get a military bag. Maybe we'll get Alice belt and suspenders, though. That would be so nice. Hands-free flashlight. Who needs to buy cat's eyes? Not me. Finally able to stay up past midnight. Sung Rankin. Maybe a gas mask? Maybe crayons? I want you to get these fish out of here. As much as possible. Tired of your inventory being clogged with fish. Alright, remaining zombies. I'm ready to see my pinata. Oh man, it's a tiny little satchel. What is that orange thing? It's a shovel handle. Alright, I'll kill all the zombies and then I'll get my prize. Smoker cough. It's like she has something to say. Doesn't sound like a haggard. You've only smoked like 5 cigarettes since the apocalypse, but you know, I'm assuming before that you were smoking all the time. All right. A tactical shotgun? This is like super rare, isn't it? In my apocalypse run where I raided multiple gun store, or at least one gun store, and the police and basements full of guns, this is the first time I've ever seen a tactical shotgun. Wow. Right, military satchel. Broken garden tool handle. This is actually, look at the damage on this. Like, that's pretty decent damage.
It's like a
this
reward.
Should be a short blunt, I believe. I mean, I guess. Talked myself into taking it. Like, it's good. It's a good short blunt. Take it. Do I want the boonie hat? Right, and then what do we actually get? Aiming 2, aiming 3, aiming 4? What? Am I supposed to become a gun user now? Am I just supposed to... Is my destiny guns? Okay. All right. Animal Care 4, Animal Care 5. We've got some high-level ones there. We've got an annotated map. Let's find out where that goes. Canned food... Chips. Cooking 2. Lame. First aid 3. Okay. I mean, I probably won't ever hurt myself enough to get up to first aid 3, but it's there. Masonry 2. Legalize it. And a plastic spork. All right. Now you can eat in style. No crayons, though. Still, the rarest thing so far in this playthrough has been trying to find crayons. I just haven't lucked out. Alright, put you in here. Gas mask. Okay, can I research you? Can I please learn how to make an improvised gas mask? Finally? I've had like all the stuff to make an improvised gas mask for so long. And before the map is for March Ridge. March Ridge, I feel like, is a great place to go for sprinters. I'd be totally down. Please be the March Ridge map. This is definitely LV. Third door down. Hurry with those pills. They're all over here. Don't go. All right. Ooh, and that's right near the big Central Park. All right, well, we'll probably never go there. It's too far away. Oh, I'm so excited we found... God, such a good... That's like the best... This is like one of the best survivors I've ever found. This 2, 3, and 4 aiming. If only I had more ammo. And that crazy rare gun. Thank goodness they died a terrible death for our benefit. Yes. I love looting corpses. All right, what's the weather going to be like tomorrow? That's basically all I really want to know now. Some clouds. Periods of a heavy cloud. Weather predicted to end in the early morning. Okay, that was today. Tomorrow, it's going to be 69 degrees. Clear skies, periodic cloudy spells. All right, so tomorrow should be a nice kind of clear day. So that'll be another get out there and fight through the crossroads zombies. Oh, look, the deer. Run free, Bambi, run free. Another glutton. Yeah, I figured, I mean, I was like, well, I might get lucky. Maybe there's another survivor zombie down here. I had a feeling you were going to be a sprinter. Ooh, I need to write down 2 sprinters. Because there's this one, and then there was the one with the other the survivor zombie. Go ahead and cool down. I do have a box of shotgun shells. I guess if I drive around all the road and I don't see any more survivor zombies, and the helicopter still hasn't come, we'll just kind of chill somewhere, like all the way down here, and just read books. Where is the glutton? Just found bro after they finished training to aiming 8 with all their books and tactical shotgun, and then they immediately died. Maybe... Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing. They're like, oh, I'll go out here. They're the person that's been firing their guns and screaming. Oh. Hello, rabbits. Should I go murder... The baby rabbit broke my weapon? It was a trap. Alright, but I'm not too worried. There's not really gonna be zombies out here. At least there shouldn't. I wanted the experience. And also I saw a free meal, so I was like, why not? Why not? Rabbits running for their lives. Cutting them off at every turn. The turtle van pursues. I know you're 100% fine, but that sound gives you PTSD. The heli here. Watch my car while I go grab another sody. Cue the sprinters. I know. It's risky business. Look how bad. This is how I almost died on a... Well, this is how I died on a multiplayer server. I had a vulnerable window. I was sitting in my car, and then a zombie broke my window and got a bite on me. Or no, it was a scratch? Scratch or a laceration, one of those two. I remember the long drive home, hoping that our character's mounting anxiety was just from zombies. Yes! Hiking bag! Hiking bag! Hiking bag! Hiking bag!
It's like a reward.
Alright, maybe I should have saved some ammo in case more sprinters come. Yeah, I have no shots left. So let's just, I should just put that away now. I dislike that if you disable auto drink, you can't drink the exact amount to just quench your thirst. Like, it's like you can only drink a quarter. Or you can only drink half. Remember to like and subscribe for more pinata hunts. Right, eat a fish. Okay, can I get back to my car and I can offload this heavy shotgun? What, have you already liked and subscribed? Well, then you just give yourself a pat on the back because you already did everything, and I'm eternally grateful to you. I appreciate you for pushing all the buttons. I know it's annoying. I know everyone asks you to push all the buttons. It helps, though. That's why they do it. Unfortunately, the algorithm loves when you push the buttons. Where are you from? I'm from the US of A, but I grew up, if you're trying to place my accent or something. That's a spear. I grew up mainly on the East Coast and Midwest of America. Alright, I want to get my prize before something bad happens. Janine Burnett. She wore one knee pad. Got all my stuff. Yes, research the skinny leather pants. Janine instead of Janine. Why are you like this? Because I'm dyslexic and I see 9 and I say 9. Leave me alone. Then write a comment and link the VOD to all your friends. I don't know. I've never been brave enough to send a YouTube video to all of my friends. Yo, check this sweet shit out. She plays Project Zomboid for like 8 hours. It's awesome. Only if they're really, really into Project Zomboid or you're trying to get them into Project Zomboid. Gene! G9! Oh! Oh, this is bad. Okay. Well, for all of our good luck with our other... our other one... I put the belt and the knee pad in here. This hiking bag had a granola bar in it. But you got the bag? I did. I did get the bag. All right, let's transfer everything over. I haven't even been counting how many passes the helicopter was. No, don't touch my window. Oh, and I think I need to record another sprinter. There was one in this group, right? Was that the right survivor? Yes, it was the only one with a backpack. But I mean, like, it is an upgrade. And besides, I can't be too greedy. I got that. You'll never ever get 3 aiming books off of one survive. I'll never have that happen again. I'll rat race for 2 years IRL and never get a backpack that juicy. Seen the Skyblock mod? It whooped your ass real good today. You thought of me. It is tempting. I might give it a shot, but I have to build a whole campground before summer's over. AKA before 42.20 stable unstable drops. Can we get another survivor zombie, though? Oh? Oh? Oh, that was weird. My game just froze. Just for a split second, I guess. I guess the game was like, fuck, I have to load in all this other map over here? I've basically doubled my map area by driving out here today. You fell to your death 6 times? That was one of the things I asked. I was like, in Minecraft, I can hold control to not fall off the map. Can I hold control in Project Zomboid Skyblock to not fall off the map, pretty please? I feel like that would just be like my entire time, my heart would be clenched and it would just be like, ugh, God, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. That'd probably make it really entertaining. Do you just respawn though? Like, are we playing this like true Minecraft where if I die, I just respawn in the same world? It took years off your life today. I wonder if they're gonna try, if there's a way to get, I've only seen people kind of get to the sand island that was in Mr. Brolo's video. I do wonder if there's gonna be like a nether. Can we go to a nether? Wow, how long has this helicopter been stalking me? Look at this death trap of an intersection, by the way. And last time I checked, these can't be removed with like sledgehammers. Alright, where am I on the map? I feel like I'm gonna sleep out here. I feel like we're not getting home. Before darkness falls, so I think you'll be sleeping in your car. I don't want to bring the helicopter too close to Moldra. So are you done, Heli? Are you going away? Does Project Zomboid Minecraft compare favorably to Minecraft Skyblock? Definitely. There's Easter eggs and unique mechanics and secret basements. The zombie spawn and darkness mechanic from Minecraft being implemented with the cute torches and is inspired. Yeah, there is a lot of custom built features to make Skyblock work in Minecraft or in with Project Zomboid, because there are some changes, right? Like we don't really have like you can forage, but you need a wide area to forage. There's not really anything you can kind of like the concept of a stone generator that just does not exist in vanilla PZ. So implementing those like special crafting recipes that let you take 2 regular stones and turn them into like a pointy stone. I think there's a survivor zombie in there. All right, let's back up a little bit. We will be sleeping in our car. Let's swap over. Swap over to our secondary seat. It just weighs 0.3. Keep it on you. You never know when a rubber hose being able to siphon gasoline might save your life. Like that could be the difference between getting a car started and having the ability to drive yourself away from danger, or not. That could really be just that simple. Right. Delicious veggie watermelon salad. That's right, we have rabbit waiting for you. All right, I'm going to let you read. Now, none of these new books are something you can read right now, but I did bring Electrical 2 for you. Just gonna sit here until... I don't know. Maybe 1 more hour. We'll get 1 hour of reading in. Actually, fuck, I won't. I can't fast forward time. I'm not gonna sit here and read. Fuck that. No way. I forgot about that. I can't fast forward time. If for whatever reason, I don't gain stress from claustrophobia if I'm not fast forwarding time. But for whatever reason, if I try to read the book and fast forward time, I'm gonna gain a bunch of claustrophobia. And then when I stop reading the book, because I'm like, all right, now it's finally time to sleep, the game's not gonna let me. Right. Those zombies are going to touch my car. Why'd you wake up at 3:40? You can't possibly be well rested. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I expected to happen. Like when I was doing the Beavers challenge. I'm like, I just slept for 5 hours. I didn't even sleep for more than that. But I do have wakeful and we weren't tired when we went to sleep. So I guess it's just compounding factors leading me to having to sleep 12 hours in a car and not be well rested after doing that. Now you just... I mean, I guess we could read the book and speed up time and it doesn't matter if you get panicked now because you rested as much as you could. I'm not getting out of the car. The sun! Alright, stop reading. I know. It was so scary. We sped up time while you sat in the car. It was awful. Right, this pillow belongs to the car. It stays here. I'm not in the driver's seat. Ooh, and you're 80. You were walking towards me? Alright. I hope those other zombies didn't disperse too much. Okay. Now, were you just a group of zombies on the road and I'll drive around you? Or is there a zombie with a bag in here? It's not even a sprinter in here. Okay, we've got a little hunter campsite up there. Okay, I want to check it out. I want to check that out. I'm curious. All right, there shouldn't be any sprinters. I've honked. Hopefully I didn't honk too much. All right, come to this side. Am I going to be the glutton? I've already gotten so much good loot. Is it a sin to want for more. Okay, that heart tie-dye shirt plus the camo pants, that goes very hard. I like that fit. I was about to say, how's that muscle strain? Ooh, and I need to record yesterday's helicopter. Sorry, I got a little exhausted, so now I have to retreat. March Ridge, right over there. That's good. Get your smoker cough out of the way. You know what? Maybe since you're dealing with muscle strain, I'll even let you smoke a cigarette. Been playing with Uniform Spawn. Zombies aren't a super issue, but forest paths are no longer doable. Absolutely. Uniform Spawn makes forests just so super scary and deadly. You just never know. Like, I mean, the trees will hide the zombies. So you just can't enter any type of forested area and feel safe. Because most likely, you won't see the zombies, but the zombies will be able to see... You have a toy plane on you? Couldn't have had crayons? Whenever I find crayons, I'm going to mark on the map that color returned to the world. It was the 19th, I think. Make it easier. Walk to me.
Hey.
Wait, did my screwdriver get stuck in you? It did. Alright, actually, you can keep that. I don't care. I guess I'm moving the car back up. You keep finding more dog-related items in game. Empty food bowls, water bowls, leashes. How long the Indie Stone until I have four-legged survival buddy? I don't know. I don't know. They've mentioned that they want to add dogs and cats, but they've also been very like a hush-hush about it. But I definitely feel like, so leashes were in build 41, but dried and canned dog food was in build 41. But they added cat treats. They added the food bowls, or the water bowls. They added dry dog food and cat food. So they definitely made specific items seemingly for the introduction of cats and dogs. They made dog houses, like little outdoor dog houses. They made those like a container now. They used to just be like just pure decoration. So we have an acoustic guitar. We have a CD player. We have a Hunk Z. The bros are on a camping trip. We got a cigarette. Thank you. A beer can. I'll take it. Another beer. Another cigarette. Little campfire setup. I'm going to mark this on the map. This is cute. Right, but I saw something even more exciting out here. Yes. Car. Hello. All right, a project. Let's see. Engine quality is 99. So close to perfection. If this was a different playthrough, if summer camp didn't end in a few weeks. Key? Key? Alright, well, I do need batteries. Okay, we had two other procs. Okay, pillbug, not a key. And cockroach. Oh, and you're probably also not a key. Okay. Let's break a window. It's gonna take forever to hotwire since it's a high engine quality car. Loud meta event. Just spark, car, spark. You know, fuck it. Last time. Last time. Last time. Alright. I'll remember you're here. And we can always come back. Okay, we got one zombie by the car. I was nervous that that gunfire event might pull a whole bunch. Right. In we go. I'm going to BRB real quick, and then I'll, it's late, but it's Friday night, so we'll go a little bit longer, okay? You can listen to some more DJ Zomtoast tunes. Barbie sued them over that song. I can see why. But I don't think they really got in trouble. And then Barbie had to take ownership for it because it ended up in the Barbie movie. So I think that makes it canon now. Oh, and hello, I'm back. And the reason I said it was a bunch of dudes, we can verify actually, is because it's the it's the hunters,
Little pig.
These guys are definitely the zombies that spawned at that event. So we got 2 bros and a lady. Or a lady. So that's why I said it was guys with the mag. They were bonding. Look, they obviously... Oh, hello, Sprinter. Do I want to kill you? No. I don't want to push my luck anymore. Oh, I did record, right? The helicopter. Yes, excellent. I didn't record the, like, 3 days of storms. I feel I'll do it. We'll kind of guesstimate at it, but it was like what? The day before this, it was raining, so that means the 18th. And then wasn't it for like the next... I want to say it was like for 3 days. I think it was like 3 days, so I'm just going to subtract that. And then this symbol, let's use this kind of between the two to show that it rained from like that day to that day. So we'll just call you the 16th. And hey, if you want to be, I told you so, if you want to be Mr. On top of things, you can leave a comment with the exact days. And I promise I'll like it and heart it. How about that? Is that a fair deal? If you ever correct me in the comments, I always try to follow through. I appreciate the effort. So, but I think that's good enough. I mean, it's not like it's even a forever file. Have to focus more with a limited mindset. We're just here for the summer. It's just Camp Rat. The whole focus has to be on Camp Rat. All right, well... I'm going to assume that's the direction the helicopter left, and that's why you're also actively moving. I always want to check the intersection just in case we get that library. There's like a library car event, and I don't think I've ever found it. Or if I have, I didn't really get to take advantage of it. But I don't think I'll get it Not this close to Moldra. Wow. No zombies? Think these cars have anything good in them? Think it's worth getting out and checking? Crayons? You think I'll get crayons? Alright, I'll do it for the crayons. There might be crayons. I'll have everything I want if I get crayons. Besides, like, a sledgehammer and, you know, shit like that. I'll have all, like, my early shit. Alright. No? Break it? You don't think Claire has ever heard of one of my comments? I don't think I've ever commented on her YouTube. But I don't see how that's relevant. Oh, duct tape. You gotta try it. Let's see if this works. Oh, I did forget my poll today to prompt the likes. You're a pretty car. You've got rust on the bottom though, so that probably means you suck. Alright, I'm destroying all the windows. For the crayons. Oh, I guess also cigarettes. I need to think like a smoker too. I'm just so used to your suffering. But actually, wait. I did let you smoke. So take some pills. Yes. Oh my gosh, you'll be able to see Rat with no moodles. Oh my god, Rat with no moodles. I don't know when the last time it was. I guess I should also be getting these batteries too. Oh, it's so nice that we get all the proper scrap from walkie-talkies now. Before you used to have to place them on the ground, but now it's finally fixed. Dude, if you haven't touched Build 42, if you've been waiting, I'm so excited to see what all the people who finally get to try Build 42. It'll be so nice to have like fresh eyes, a fresh perspective. I wonder what they're going to love. All right, did I leave a walkie-talkie in here? Go. All right, happy pills. I'm waiting for you to kick in so we can have perfect Rat for a few moments. So, stale bell peppers, time to eat. And open your trunk. I don't know if I have a tire iron. I might be able to replace my bad tire now. If the game handles cars more realistically, you wouldn't be able to even drive in the highway, as it would just be packed with broken cars from end to end of the map. I mean, not everywhere. There would be a lot more broken cars. I mean, you have to think there would definitely be more. Like, I feel like even in 1993, most households were a 2-car household. I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong. I was small in 1993. But I always think that's one of the things that isn't realistic. There would be so much more parking lots. There would be so much more space and infrastructure dedicated to cars. Like, in America, you are not a person, you are a car. You are a car traveling the state. Like, every house, you have to be like, okay, where do they park their car? Where do they park their car? They doing roadside parking? They can't park on the alleyway and block their neighbors in. Where do they park their car, Indy Stone? They're parking their car all the way over here and then walking this far? Come on. Where is their car? Where are their cars? This more roadside parking? We need way bigger roads then. But at the same time, how boring would that be? Like, they don't need to make it, they don't need to put parking lots everywhere. But yeah, if we were going for full realism, at least double the amount of cars on the map. And then double the amount of road. Yes, I'll take that. Okay. All right. So this was a good idea. Still no crayons, though.
Little pig, let me in.
Citizen42, thanks for the follow. No fun allowed. Thanks for the follow. That's right. We never have fun here. There is only the grind. I'll have a second tire pump. All right, did meta event? No, meta event did not trigger anything. You like the Negan? It's a good one. It's a knock. Okay, trunk unlocked. I'm surprised we haven't found any SIGs. All right, that's the last car, and then the red one. I'll drop off my loot after this. I wonder if I could get into Moldra. I wonder how much that helicopter could have helped me out. There's a VHS store very close to the edge of Moldra. I could just bring a TV. Although I don't have a TV, I dismantled it. I think I dismantled it for wire for a flashlight, so I don't have a TV. Another thing to steal. Oh, I should have stolen a TV from... I should have stolen a TV from McCoy, the McCoy estate. I'm pretty sure there's a VHS TV there. Or maybe not. Maybe there isn't one there. I'm trying to think, when I lived there with Turtle 11, did I steal a TV? I think I might have stolen it. I think there's... okay, now I feel better. There was no TV here. Or VHS player TV. Yeah, I don't think there's one here. There's an old-fashioned TV somewhere. All right, good. I didn't fuck up. The paranoia. Wait, was there a TV? Not getting full use from my electrical book, though. Alright. Cleared. Found. And these cigarettes didn't even come from the car park. They came from that little event. Hello? May your day be as beautiful as you are. Same to you. I hope you have a beautiful day. Hope you all have a beautiful day. Evening, morning, afternoon. Happy time zone. I would have taken all the cigs while abandoning the vehicle. Alright, I have one more car. I don't think you ever got perfect moodles. Now she wants to sig. I'm sorry. We had a small window of opportunity. I couldn't get it for you, Rat. Maybe if you find... Okay, find cigarettes in one of these remaining cars, and I'll let you smoke one. This is what we should have been gambling on. Will there be cigarettes? Okay, bandage. Not even like checking for keys. All of these cars are terrible. Sure. Okay, taxi key. Okay. Not this time. It's all about summer camp. It's all about Camp Rat. I don't care about anything else. Oh, you would have won. If you had picked cigarettes, you would have won. All right, you're going to have a treat. Okay, more duct tape. But if you had bet on crayons, we're about to be big fat losers. There's still no crayons. Is this like the one time? But that was like, was that the same? There was like one time when I was doing a 16X run. I think it was like Rat 6. It took me like 3 months to find an eraser. That was like back in build 41. Take your cigarette. Take your prize. I will mark it on the calendar the day I find crayons. Do you play in full screen? No, I play windowed. I stream that way so I can seamlessly move between the two without it like fucking up OBS or Twitch, and then I can also open browsers. OBS hates Project Zomboid, and Project Zomboid hates OBS, so it's a tentative balance between the two. Is this my road? Road with cones? Yes, yes. I drive down this, and then I take the second left. Was I going to see about checking hit vids? Because it's going to be so close by. And maybe the helicopter did me a favor. Right. Can squeeze through the middle. Spare you today, baby bunny. I'm on a mission. Let me catch you round these parts twice. Okay. Probably... yeah. Okay. Alright, I was just checking. I was just gonna see if it would have been like a really quick trip. Just stop. I'll see you later. Bye. Nope. Not an easy in and out. I don't see the baby. Lucky. So much welding experience. I would love to come here. This is what I would, I feel like dismantling one car, 2 cars, I'll get all the stuff I need, like the rings that you need to make the bucket for blacksmithing. That's what I'm hoping to do. I also have, some wrecks near me that I could dismantle. So those would probably get done first. All right, now we do have a stretch of never before seen road, so a chance. Okay, I'm making the next left. For a chance for one of those survivor zombies. 3's a nice number. All right, nope. We're back here. That was the first time in a long time we were forced to camp out late because of the helicopter. I am very glad we can sleep in our car now. That would not have been possible at the start. Oh, those rabbits trying to die under your wheels. They did nerf the damage that rabbits do to your car, it used to be like as much as a zombie. Like you ran over a rat in the road, you ran over a zombie. Then every time you drove over that rat, you were driving over a zombie. The devastating days. Oh my gosh. And there were so many more rats. Yes? I hear the deer. I don't see the deer. There's like no margin of error on this road. I can't afford to fuck up. I don't think I can repair this hood, and this is still like the best car. Oh, look at you. It was that it's the stupid all those zombies on the way to the crossroads. Why are there so many? I know it's my fault from the helicopters, but there's so many there. And they're like not going anywhere either. They're just like the woods or the road. I wish driving over a small rodent would completely flatten it. Only damaging the car that one time, then never again. That's a really fucked up thing to say, but I agree. I also think we should be able to stomp rats. That's probably too much, right? It's just a video game though. Let me stomp the rats. Make them have a satisfying crunch sound. Fuck off, Sprinter.
Bad boy. I resent that.
We're not fighting you. We're going home. We don't know what respawn will have done, and we might have to fight there, so it's getting late. I want all my daylight to do that. Too close to the edge. I was wondering if I should pick up that mattress back there. Not on my way home this time around, but on my way out when I went for the helicopter. I think I don't know. Now that I can sleep in the car, I'd rather sleep in the car. It feels safer than sleeping in the sleeping out in the open on a mattress. Especially now that it's going to get colder and colder. This way or the other way? Stomp it into a skeleton. Then stomp it again. It should damage your shoe, though. It should be a choice. The spiffo of spiffo. It's just a video game. It's not real. It's not real. I tell the story in Baldur's Gate Darkest Dungeon in the original one. You are sent to the sewer to fight giant rats. And then they also have teeny tiny rats that as you're walking around, if you get your character to walk on top of them, you squish the rat. It's just that urge. It's just that old video game scratch where I'm like, why not? Why not? You let me squish the rat before? Why not now? It's like whack-a-mole, but in the apocalypse. No, I would never. No rat on rat violence. Oh my god. Oh, trees. Did I not chop like a bunch of trees? I know I did. It's the forever chop. Forever chop. I didn't suggest stomping these creatures. No. Only a truly creative genius could have thought of something like that. Those terrible people who made Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. No, remove the bush. Kill the bush. Where's the bush? Can't believe I missed a tiny tree and then it grew into a big tree and then it destroyed my car today. Tiny trees hiding beneath the cover of bigger trees. That's why we are always at war. That's why I always go lumberjack. Man, maybe I'll use my box of screws and repair the hood. Alright, no zombies. Kinda making noise. Car makes noise. Alright, that was a good call. Didn't have the trap set up. Alright, let's finally put this trash can over here. Oh, that was a big bug. Did you guys see that? Did anyone see that? A big flying bug just flew right by me and hit the wall. I clipped. Maybe I'll be able to check later. Excellent. And I'll just leave it there for a while. It has a huge capacity, so if I do want some extra brain or leather, I can get it. Oh. Oh, hello, zombies. Oh, it's flying around. Oh, I don't know if I like that. Alright, I have the fence here, so... No? Okay, no one's a sprinter. Red shirt is a sprinter. We're all good. I'm glad everyone died right when my weapons broke. Oh?
Hey!
She got stabbed inside of her. Wooden rod. Hello? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, my cat's... Max is yelling at me. Max! I know, Max. I know, it's past bedtime. You want to come sleep on the desk? This is a good time for it. She brought her little toy down and is going, meow.
Hey! Hey!
This is... I have the most fence here. If I'm going to be fighting zombies, this is where I want to fight them.
Hey!
Talk to them. Hello. Hello. That's just your butt knocking something over. You don't need to freak out. It's okay. She needs the pets. She's like, hey, you're supposed to come upstairs and cuddle with me right now. And by cuddle, I mean she stays a nice, appropriate distance away from me. It's so annoying. And just demands pets. Both of my cats. It's like I'm their masseuse. They're both like, I want to be near you, but not, like, not that close. Like a keyboard's distance apart. It's just because they're really fluffy, right? And they're just hot all the time. That's what I tell myself. Wish your cat was like that. She wants to fucking wallow on you. Count your blessings. Oh, God. Fur. I'm now 3% cat hair. The kitten you found seems like he's going to be incredibly small, which worries you. As you got a large dog, and if the cat is too small, the dog may try to eat it. You really don't want the cat to be locked in a bedroom its entire life. Man, I feel like the dog and cat can learn to be family. I feel like if you make it apparent, dogs are pack animals and they'll accept lots of things into their packs. No, this isn't quite how it's gonna go. Did you see her flop shook the camera? Her flop dislodged the camera. No, it's not keyboard pillow time. I've got a whole area I have to re-clear. I was gone like 24 hours and everything's changed. There are zombies here now. That's the thing. The timer for respawn doesn't reset. It's not like I can keep coming back to an area every 3 days and it won't respawn. The timer is just always accumulating. Every hour I'm not here, the respawn timer is ticking and ticking and ticking and ticking. So that's one of the reasons why I find like this short of a respawn just a little annoying. Right, no, you can't. I have to rotate you. All right, don't freak out. I'm going to move you. Okay? Sorry, I coughed, but then it scared Max, so then you guys needed to hear the cough so you could understand what was scaring Max. I think I just breathed in a ridiculous amount of cat hair and I'm gonna die soon. All right. Oh, I see what's going on. The other cat is eating. Now this one thinks the other cat is eating? I wasn't hungry, but should I eat? I think I should eat. What if there's no food left? I'm not hungry, but I think I should eat. But I don't want to get up. I just got here. If I get up, will the other cat take my spot? Yes. She had to learn that. Minnie learned that Max would eat with her, eat basically every time she ate. Minnie's too smart. Minnie is like, she's ridiculously smart. She learned that Max always likes to copy her. So if Minnie would eat, Max would follow her. And then Minnie would get up and take whatever Max's spot was because she wanted it now. The move your feet. Lose your seat. Feed desk cat at desk. No way. This cat does not. She's fed. Tell me this cat isn't fed. This cat is too fed. All right. Well, down here looks clear. Smite some of these goddamn trees. Bush? No bush. Oh my god, you're tired. That's what I get for sleeping in the car. Alright, so I guess the cycle begins. Sleep in the car. You're tired by 6 p.m. Okay. Oh no, where's my axe head? Ooh. Do you think? Encroachment. Encroachment. Do you think that, that bug will be fixed by unstable stable? Alright, well, we'll go get another stone axe. Sorry, the issue for audio listeners, the issue I'm talking about is my stone axe broke and the stone axe head is nowhere to be found. It's probably near where I killed some zombies, or maybe it'll just show up later after I've like unloaded that area and reloaded it. Now, there could be... Oh, yes, yes. Good. Off the keyboard. Excellent. You get pets. Yes, pets if you don't get touch the keyboard. This is what we want. I'm trying to look into the trees because we do have a lot of coverage. Oh. This is what we're doing now? We do still have like a lot of visual coverage. I'm thinking we're clear. I'm hoping we're clear.
Hey!
Alright. I say I whistle tomorrow. But, not right now. Not when she's tired. Bye, cat. She's like, I got what I came for. I got my pets. That kitten you found seems like he's going to be incredibly small. You've been letting the cat out while watching him. The dog is playful, biting the cat. And every time you pick the cat up, he's covered in drool. Why you're worried was your dad bought a bird that somehow let itself out of its cage while you weren't there. You came home and nothing remained but feathers. Uh-oh. Well, I guess follow your instincts. Be very careful. Don't be the internet story of the person who just kept buying cats because the coyotes kept saving cats from the pound because coyotes kept eating his cats. They just kept getting more and more cats because they kept getting eaten by coyotes, and then someone was like, eventually it just sounds like you're feeding coyotes cats at this point. Why wait? Whistle before bed and the zombies will walk to you while you rest up to fight them tomorrow. Are you planning your next rat race run, Tyrannica? Is that the energy you're going to bring? Dude, I gotta maximize. Everything else was just practice runs. Gotta whistle before I'm in bed. I gotta cut out any extra time. I'm not gonna do that. My character's name is Turtle for a reason. It's like right there. No one can get angry at me for playing slow. It was like in the contract. Right, this could be left in the car. This needs to go somewhere else. Everything else. Okay, I have rabbit in the car I need to get. I am very hungry. Looking for snacks. Don't worry. I ate a shit ton of pizza right before this, okay? I just have the cravings. It was Costco pizza. Still $9.99. The day they take Costco pizza away from me. They can't do it. everything in here. Want the military satchel. Cool bag too on this on the other survivor zombie. I like both my bags. Oh, you found me through Beaver's tournament thing? You gotta say, you're pretty chill. Thank you. That was a lot of fun. I know Beaver's got more stuff in the works, so make sure you follow Beaver. Your problem in Rat Race is you're a hoarder. You like collecting things. Like you had a collection of fellow police officer badges, money, and pictures pulled from wallets. You're way too slow. No, you gotta super speed it. Right. Books in here. Skill stuff in here. Actually, maybe just things I need to read in here right now. We can leave Hunk Z out as one of our prized treasures. Well, the watermelons, I hope you're not bad. Generator magazine. Right, rabbit skulls. Heart. Clean leather strips. Right, you need to be washed. God, I want to give you a bath, but I guess I just have to brave it and use nighttime. I was gonna say, I don't really want to waste your daylight hours. So I put this goddamn fishing hook where it belongs. Right. Shelf stable food. Gosh, more books. Alright, I'm gonna put you up here. I know I have some shotgun ammo, and I know I have some other guns. I'm gonna try to put them all in that bag.
Little pig, let me in.
Ricky DZX. Thank you for the follow. Alright, wash all bandages. Wash yourself. Yeah, after the helicopter, you can get one bath. I think that's a fair deal. Once every 15 days in the apocalypse? Oh, it's so dark. It's so dark. Alright, flashlight, please, please, please. I hate it. Alright, tomorrow I'm gonna build our little... I'm gonna build a lamp on post out by... out by there. Out by my fishing dock. It's gonna look cute. It's gonna be perfect. Strips. Okay, I have 5 stale bell peppers. That needs to go in the car. Right, you are still doing good weight-wise. The watermelon is still fresh. Life is good. Life is good. The watermelon is still fresh. There are always things to collect. My Rat Race character, Terry Bell, keeps a collection of thigh-high boots from Tombs mod. She will never run out of stomping footwear. All right, and this will quench your thirst. Okay, let's make salad. You can microdose happiness from your bowl. Oh my gosh, the watermelon just went stale. Life is not good. All right. Oh, goodness. Down to the bottom. Down to the bottom. I gotta move that bookcase. Let there be light. 1 stick, 2 stick, broken stick, new stick. What's it gonna be? Watch that little bar. The longer it takes, the more likely it is to break. But it's gonna be another 1 stick wonder. Take your points, 1 stick believers. Waiting for that to cook. Shit, do I need... Oh yeah, I need fuel. I have lots of branches. Wait, no, I have, there's a log. It's like, there's a log over here. I don't want to walk off the edge, though. Alright, I think you'll be fine. I don't think you really need the fire. Don't burn. But I will let you sleep with it anyway. No, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Okay, go to sleep. Don't wake up in the middle of the night. Don't have a bad dream. All right, daylight is here. You can wake up anytime. Oh, yep. You're chasing the bug, Max. You can chase the bug, but don't run around on top of my computer. Okay, we gotta slice our last watermelon. And we're just gonna keep having up arrows. Alright, let's just make sure you're eating through your stale food. Alright. I'm destroying tiny trees, I think. I think for the rest of my life at Camp Rat, massacring trees. I like that one. That one can stay. I might leave some of the bushes for now. I don't want it to look like... I want it to look like a wilderness. I don't want it to look completely deforested. Like, a tree growing here would be great. Like, if I remove this grass, can erosion speed give me a tree right here? Even right here. I'd take a tree right here as well. Got two wonderful spots for a tree. She's back. Like, I like these bushes. Alright, I'm not gonna touch you. But these right here, too much. You gotta go. Zombies. Up, highly trouted. Doing okay. Cat is... I actually have no idea what my cat is doing. Why are you shoving your head in there? Wait, is that... What are you doing? Why is that happening? Is there a bug in there? Stop. What are you doing? That's one of my lights for streaming. It's alright. I know. We're both going a little crazy. You should be asleep by now. Are you understanding shadows? Did you hear highly trouted? I'm sure you have. But in case you haven't, build 42.20 stable, unstable is potentially happening soon. We just got a little blog post about it. I don't know if they'll drip feed us any more information. They said towards the end of the summer. The saddest thing is that there's going to be more trees to chop like tomorrow. It feels like I'm getting them all. I'm doing a super thorough job, but there's just more will spring up. But this is just my wood for blacksmithing. You can turn branches into coal. This is my winter wood when it's cold and I'm sleeping on top of my tower right next to a fire because I don't want to freeze to death. I'd be so grateful I chopped all this wood. Don't tell me that we're just not gonna reach winter. We'll definitely reach winter. I mean, we put in long hours before 42.20 drops. Are you done? You destroyed my strategically placed scarf over that light to soften it. Are you done with your reign of terror? Alright. Shall I let you sit before we get jumped by a sprinter zombie? Put it away. Catch your breath. The level of muscle strain. Are the turnips? No, the turnips are still good. Seems like I finished all of the peppers. Are you just licking your chops like you want to eat the flying bug? Oh, you so want to eat that bug. You gremlin. Gremlin. Okay, alright, okay, I think this is about to be a bad situation. Let's not. Thank you. I appreciate that. You can chase the bug, but not up here. If the bug comes up here, no. I'll scare it away. No. You're too big and too active to be jumping around up here. Oh, fucking goddamn. It's tough work being a lumberjack in the apocalypse. No. No. Stop it. No, please. It's dead. You got it. You got it. Stable. You hadn't been caught up in life currently, cleaning out 2 houses as your mom passed and grandmother passed. So you haven't gamed in 2 months, really? I'm so sorry to hear that. That's a hard thing to deal with. I went through something a little similar recently, so take the time you need. Video games will always be there. It will be okay. Just got to keep on pushing. One of the things I like about Peasy, I like that video game lesson. Just keep moving forward. Cat caught a moth, immediately puked it. What does the investigating area tab on the top right do? Right now it's not really doing anything. It's lying dormant. One of the things I just enjoy keeping it up. I do forage a lot, but it also tracks like the clouds, like you can kind of see the weather. Like this is responsive to the changes. You can kind of track the position of the sun. See like, all right, the sun will be setting soon. Need to make it home. But I think it's just, I always set my screen up like this. It's just tradition. Some people keep it really clean. I'll swap sometimes to clean mode. Oh my gosh, it's raining. I'm adding it. This is why. I'm adding it. Fucking god damn it. What is today? The 20, it must be the 21st. Right. If it clears up before we go to bed, I'll remove it because I'm only trying to track like the continuous stormy days. If it's just like a little bit of a rain, we'll let it be. Very close to 1,000 zombie kills. Here to chillax. It's been going good. The run is kind of stabilized. Like I have food, I have shelter, I have weapon production. Now, my big plan is to take over this entire abandoned campground. I really wish I had the carpentry books. because I'm going to be doing a ton of carpentry stuff. And honestly, it's so much stuff that I don't know if I need the carpentry books. I could just start, and I might do that. I might just start working on it. I have a plan to deal with the helicopter. I'm dealing with respawn as it comes in Extinction. So Extinction mode is like the new hard mode in Project Zomboid. All right, tree. Thought you could hide. Hide in the shadows. Extinction is the new hard mode. It's like Apocalypse kind of split into two separate things. Apocalypse split into the canon Apocalypse mode. Alright, I might let you grow. No. Stone axe head? No stone axe head. So Apocalypse split into canon Apocalypse, which has no respawn anymore. Nerfed zombies, realistic kind of loot, like definitely a decent amount of guns. If you've been craving gun playthroughs, Apocalypse is now very well suited to that. I had so much ammunition in my playthrough. And then tons of items, tons of food. And I think it's interesting that they got rid of respawn. But Extinction has old school Apocalypse respawn. So 10% every 3 days. And then they kind of cranked up the difficulty. So 2.4 zombies, I believe. So twice as many, more than double Apocalypse. And they're smarter. They're randomized. So some are smarter. Some can open doors. Some are tougher. And then some, 6%, are sprinters. And I think that's the one we really have to watch out for. That's the scary one. Alright, I stand here and I destroy for fuel. I won't pull up my entire library. Oh, I have to unequip this? I guess that's nice. It would be super annoying to destroy your equipped item. I'll allow it. That's fair play, Indie Stone. I appreciate that. I will go to the effort to unequip it, to burn it. Fair deal. All right, and we're 81 with an up arrow, so you are well fed. All right, lamp on post. What do I need for that? Wooden flashlight pillar. I need a log, 4 nails, rope, and a flashlight. Okay. Oh, here's my guns. Where did I have like a spare flashlight here? But I had like yellow flashlights. I don't know what I did with those. This is good. Stay here. This is what I'm going to use. I'm only going to make one now. I'll save the other heavy-duty flashlight in case I ever want super big, bright light. I've got rope here. You know what? You have rope on you. Just use that. I need 4 nails. Expensive. I don't have that many nails left. And I need a log. Right, here or here? Okay, it definitely looks better on this side.
It's like a reward.
Yay. Doesn't make a click noise. Doesn't make a click noise. And I can't click on it to turn it on. I hate it. I hate it. It doesn't make a clicky noise. And I can't click on it to turn it on. I don't like it. Does it? I guess, hopefully it actually looks like it's on at night. Right, come back. You destroyed your... What are you doing now? Calm. Calm. All right. Stinky. Why are you stinky? Why are you stinky? Why are you stinky? Why are you refusing to move?
It's like a reward.
All right, well, here you go, guys. Full cat cam. There you go. If only I could make this a more realistic experience. If only you could smell what I'm smelling.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Highly trouted. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 10 months. You went green. Blessed by the stinky cat. This color. This color green. Double post it. It's got to be some good luck. Highly trouted, you've been marked with a special sign. And I shall now place you upon the wall. Right, back to your regularly scheduled cat programming. One tadpole, 90 calories. More, I think it's exactly the same as a frog. Is a frog 90 calories? More than a crayfish. Alright, do I want to grind tailoring? Do I want to fish? I guess I'll fish. I built the fishing light. It's good weather for fishing. Caught an actual fish that was 85 calories. There's more meat on that tadpole. Oh, I guess I could have used that as a chum. Alright. Do we see any naturally occurring ripples? No, we do not. As we wait for the ripples to come in, let's assess the trees we've kept. Tree here, tree there. Gotta get rid of some of these trees. I don't like how it feels like they separate us from the house. I don't mind these trees staying, kind of like this is a line separating the fishing area from our palace. We've got to prune. We can't have this many. I think this one has to stay. I like how the ground curves around it. So it's probably going to be this one, honestly. This one will get annihilated. And then I think I want to clear some of this out over here. $10-hour stream. I don't know. I don't know if I can keep going that long. I can feel my throat beginning to itch. And I have good news. I got a P.O. box. It happened. I did it. I did the bureaucracy. I jumped through the hoops. I got it. But I haven't mailed anything out yet. So I was trying to get that done tomorrow morning. But now I think I might just be asleep. Bring me back my HUD. Right, I believe in the ripples. The ripples are here. Do you think we're going to get brass knuckles in the update? Spiffo plushie got brass knuckles. Think they'll just be like made out of iron or something. All right, I'm doing everything right. It's raining. I've got chummed ripples. I've got a minnow lure. I should stand back. I'm not doing everything right. Too close. Look at all the seaweed. Am I not catching? I caught like one. I caught a bait fish. Do I have? No, I have a lure. Ox. Why am I not catching any fish? What is this? I used sand for this. Stop creeping around the edge of the dock to me. Just be caught already. What's this? Empty can? Lures seem to have trash chance where raw fillet doesn't. It's like they're... So, raw bait is best. I thought the lure would be best. I thought the catch rate would be higher. Alright. Come with me, rotten fish. You have purpose again. I don't want my watermelon to go stale on me. I've been eating all the way through it, so I haven't let any go bad. Alright, the ripples... Okay, let's say, don't be gone. Alright, and I did put bait on you. Yes. Fillet. Alright. Big fish. Big fish. Don't make me go get the tadpoles. Oh, that's a splash. It's a fish. Stop creeping around the edge. Alright, I need to fish, like, here. Pathetic. You need a mod list because you want to restart playing Zomboid because, man, certain mods yourself is a 3 business day enterprise. Anyone got a mod list they want to share? Alright. Yeah, we're getting them. They want that rotten fillet. But I will say you don't need mods. Current build, it's crashing with 0 mods. I would definitely verify the integrity of your files. And then if you're trying to play like an older file, that could also, you might just need to start a fresh one. Fresh install? Oof. Fortunate. I'm sorry for you. I hate when I have technical difficulties like that. Oh, I have no bait. Wait. Get out of my hands. More fillet. I believe in the fish. I believe in the ripples. Okay, we've gained like 300 XP. Oh, we haven't. There's no way we gained 300 XP. I don't know what we left off on. Like, I've only caught how many fish? 3 fish. There's no way I gained 300 XP. They're not even big fish. We're getting close. We're nearing 3,000 out of 4,500 if I gaslight myself into an additional like 200 XP. Also, why do you take issue with me calling my my box a palace? Cube palace. Kind of wish it was more cube-like at this point. You hate that the camera pans if you want to check if there's bait or line condition? Yes. And can't open my... Oh, well, not when I'm fishing. Can't open my inventory. Alright, we've got bait. I believe in the ripples. They haven't disappeared. Catch me more fish. This lake is exactly wide enough for maybe 2 tiles. Yes. It's perfect. Right here. That's all I need. The power of chum. I'll always have ripples in the perfect spot. But this is like where else? This is like the perfect place for the pier. Like I thought long and hard about where I was gonna put the pier here and where it would look the best. I think we found it. The best pier position. Shallow water fishing? Maybe I need to fish closer to the dock. Is this fucking me up? I'm still not fishing 7. Oh my gosh, look, I'm within striking distance of 3,000. Okay, right here. Just super close to me. Because I think I built this 8 tiles. Can I bring this up and count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Still has bait. Can't look at my fish. Remember when you could get a meter-long pikes from fishing in swimming pools in someone's house? I don't know if there are any pools big enough for that anymore. And I might be able to get really big fish. I just need to make it to level 7, apparently. You go through level 6 without catching a single 15 to 20 weight striped bass. This area is 100% fucked. All right, so I'm fishing like around here. So we'll start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, I'm good in this direction. 6, 7. I'm good. I'm good every direction. So I should have like right here. Right here, right? That's my sweet spot. What's wrong with the ripples? What do you mean? What do you mean the ripples are interfering? Too close over here? So you're saying the ripples themselves taint the entire area? Alright, so just next time I just chum closer, like right next to the bridge then? Or are these just excuses, Ox? Because fishing sucks no matter how good you try to make it. And I have way more calories just sitting over here with way less work just from doing a teeny tiny bit of trapping. And fishing is just a time waste. And also like one of the most boring fishing mini games ever invented. It gets fun. The fishing minigame gets fun, but it's like when you start catching the big fish and you just don't catch big fish. You can't. You're like gate kept. I want there to be a fishing minigame. I think fishing was at its best when you could always catch a giant whopper fish. I feel like that's the essence of fishing. Like, no matter what your skill level is, you might get lucky. You might get that bite and you might land that giant fairy tale fable worthy fish, and you can go to wherever and brag about it. But the fact that Indie Stone just takes that away from us based purely on a fishing level. Like, if you're gonna do that, at least make it fishing 5. And then just have the chance increase more as we level up. 100% this lake is too small. Cope. You're coping, Ox. You're coping. Fishing sucks. We counted it. We counted it. We counted all the tiles. I'm away 7 tiles from every little bit of shoreline. Unless there's secret shoreline. Look at my bounty, my medium smallmouth bass, my small channels, my small channel fish, my smallmouth bass, my 5 seaweed, my 2 dirty rag. I don't know how many broken fishing nets were already here. I have to test the theory. You just want me to run halfway across the map. I don't want to run halfway across the map. You're telling me fishing is worthless. Fishing is worthless. All right. Not doing it. It's not your fault. It's Indie Stone's fault. They've either corrupted the lake and they've put secret shoreline in here that's destroying my catch rate, or fishing sucks. I'm not fighting. I'm just spitting facts. Cope so hard. 1-0 or R away from making barrels. What? What? Burning hatred for every fishing minigame ever. I don't like the fishing minigames that take you besides, I'll say this, besides Stardew Valley. I hate the fishing minigames that take you into a screen. That like takes you out of the game. I think my favorite fishing minigame is probably Animal Crossing. I like that you can kind of see what kind of fish you're going to catch and then you just go for it. What mod removes the black area where you are not looking? This is actually a feature of 42 this is actually a feature of 42, the unstable branch of Project Zomboid. Although, are there any mod knowers in chat? There might be a mod for 41 that does it. But this is just a standard box issue. You just started playing? Ooh. So do you know how to update your game to unstable? In case anyone else doesn't know, in your Steam library, right click on Project Zomboid and then you'll be able to open up. It should have like betas, open betas there. And just select build 42.19. Soon to be stable.
Little pig, let me in.
He's like, yes, more. All right, do I have bait? I have bait. I think my ripples are toast. Oh, my God, it's a fish. They're still kicking. Oh, is this looking like a big one? medium channel catfish. I mean, these are all small fish. Ripples, are you still here? Don't get me wrong. You love 41, but it's mostly nostalgia and for a new player, not really a reason to not play Build 42 instead. Yeah. I mean, there is a different play rhythm for Build 41. So in a way, it could be enjoyable all on its own. But Build 42 has way more PZ. It has way more cool features, fun things to do, fun things to interact with, like twice as much loot available to you. The animals, while buggy and imperfect, I enjoy. I think they give a little bit of extra life to the world. I forgot to check after that other fish if I had bait still. I do. Right. I think the ripples are gone. Right, you are still gaining weight. So I'm just eating through the stale food. Alright, do I have more chum on me? I'm gonna attempt to chum closer to the bridge. I guess right in the center of my sweet spot. Like right here. Count the rightmost tile. Alright. So I chummed here. So from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That, I don't know if this counts as shore. Probably not. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You think diagonally? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe here. Diagonal counts. Bam. Catching the corner. Indy Stone, you've made a terrible pond. Also, the whole radius of the ripples triggers it. It's alright. I don't need fish anyway. Again, just we another limitation of fishing. Look how finicky it is. This is a fairly large body of water. And there's apparently no sweet spot I can hit to get deep fishing. Oh. Water. But yeah, fishing is fallen in my esteem after this. The more I fish, the more I'm like, yeah, this is awful. I don't know if this is in a good state. I'm gonna tuck you into bed, and then I want to look at the big map, and I want to compare body of water sizes on the map. I mean, that is kind of like a weird shaped one. So maybe if the other ones are not so triangular, it won't be as bad. We have... Yes, okay, let's open this. Equip this. And... Oh no, you can't go to sleep yet. Alright, let's do squats. Oh, no problem, only boss level. And remember, if I'm not here, there's always like the 5,000 hours of VODs on YouTube. If you ever want to throw some Milquetoast Claire up in the background. But we too has readable flyers and thumbnails. Wait, as readable flyers and newspapers. Your thumbnail is a lie? What do you... I'm trying to remember what my thumbnail is. What do you mean it's a lie? Is it because I'm not a sexy rat girl? What do you mean? I look exactly the same, except I found a t-shirt. My hair grew out. I got pants. Is this not appealing to you? I look great. I'm a fantastic collection of polygons. Rat is beautiful. And I think she's ready for bed. All right. No nightmares, please. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, happy time zone. Okay, the sun will come up in 20 minutes. Here's the trash bag. Pillow goes in trash bag. Thank you. Okay, now we just have the rabbit that's stale. Finally got rid of the watermelon. Oh, I didn't set up any more rabbit traps. Sure, a little fish roast seasoning. I guess we're fancy. Oh, that's right. I said I wanted to look at the map. So let's use generator radius. It's kind of... All right, so you're almost the size, almost a full generator radius, okay? Fairly big for bodies of water on the map. So let's look at this one. So you'd have a similar problem here, right? Like it would be difficult to do deep water fishing here. Maybe there's, I don't know. This is very bad. Like this indentation, I feel like you'd be running into the same issue. There might be a teeny tiny spot. Like maybe. So no deep water fishing there. All right. McCoy's you definitely, I think you can definitely get some deep water fishing here. So McCoy's once again, goat. These smaller ones, maybe right here. I don't think this one you could get deep water fishing in, but this one, especially if you built up here, I think there might be a spot right in the center. This is a very nice shape. Doesn't have too many weird indentations. These blobby things, maybe in the biggest one, but again, you kind of have some narrower parts, and then nowhere else. These you could do it in. So you could get some deep water fishing, but you'd have to go way outside of Moldra. What about this pond? This pond you could definitely get some deep water fishing in. Okay, that makes me feel better. Moldra has... It sucks that this place isn't good for it, but this one is good. I don't know too many people who go all the way up there for fishing, but that also works. This place would be good for fishermen. Maybe you could get some water here. What about the other towns? What about Rosewood? You have a tiny patch of water. Could we get deep water fishing here? I think so. Definitely there. Not on the creek, but in this big spot. Irvington. I think you must be able to get deep water fishing in both of these. So it's almost like they took that into consideration. All right, not here. No way. But also, what a fantastic base location. What a fantastic base location. Ooh, wait, let me look at these. I'm always looking for Indie Stone built fenced-in areas to keep animals in. And you've got 1, 2 spots with a little pond. And you got a nice farmhouse over here. Alright. I'm done with this. There's decent enough places to fish. It's just my area that's fucked. It's my area that's 1 tile too short. There are lots of good places to fish on the map. I mean, still limited. I won't relent on that factor. I still think fishing is the worst. The worst way to get food. The most restrictive. Maybe besides crop growing. But at least you can crop grow anywhere. Your apocalypse at Rosewood and your fishing is fine. No, it's just my pond that's extra fucked. It's just my ugly, weird, lumpy pond. It's just me. That's alright. I don't like fishing anyway. Stupid. Guess we'll have to go on fishing trips to the other pond. I don't really have a place I'm keeping electrical stuff. Oh, I'm gonna bring the shotgun ammo down and put it with the gun. In case I want to jump out of my car and try to shotgun 2 sprinters like a real badass. Alright, and I think the batteries can stay in the car for now. You like the artwork? Little rat art? I think it's fun. I'm gonna get art eventually done for all of our recurring characters. So Bunny, Turtle, any other ones that end up showing up a lot. Alright, I'm gonna put electronics here. This is just like some extra weapons. I'm gonna take you out of here and put you with electronics. That's your new home. Knock, knock. God. I can't burn the map? Gosh, the airplane models, so nice. Gonna get little airplanes in D-Stone. Is that an Easter egg? Airplanes incoming? Artwork for Skunk? If Skunk has a revival, have they added calories back to alcohol. Like, definitely, if we can brew our own alcohol and then they can add, if you can satiate, like, you can actually gain weight drinking alcohol. We can bring Skunk back. That was a Build 41 character who only consumed alcohol because alcohol had calories and would quench your thirst. So, drunk as a skunk gameplay. Oh, I need to get the shotgun shells for my automatic shotgun. Alright, I'm gotta tap out soon. I can't walk up the stairs anymore. That was way more difficult than it should have been. Right. Salad? Eat salad? Consume, store calories inside of your body. So I think next time I'm just going to be turning my attention back to clearing the crossroads. All right, I put my ammo in here. I only have one box. Guess I better make it count. Base is cool. Like the moldy pizza. My keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Alright, I'm just gonna open you. We're just going to reload you, and then I'm gonna put these in there. Unequip you. You can go in the back of the trunk. Oh, I can make an improvised gas mask now. I can begin to huff the soda can. My truest form, soda huffer. Oh, I even have the bottle here. All right, a clean rag and duct tape. I know I have duct tape. I guess I've moved it all over to... Moved it all over. To my, tailoring section. Stupid push. So, I need some planks. Cat kawaii. She's grumpy that I'm not in bed, but I guess she's satisfied. Satisfied now that I'm watching over her. Right. I know I have duct tape. Look at all that duct tape. English only, don't make me Google. make it. Oh my god, the fucking rag. Okay, I can do this. Do we have rags here? No rags here? That's fine. I've got a shirt here. Rip that shit up. That, and we can... Natural water source. Wash. Oh, not enough water. All right. Well, I got one clean rag anyway, so let's make it. Thank you. And then we just need clean rags to replenish the filter. So this is very nice. Downside to this one over like a half mask respirator is look at that vision impairment. Really narrows down your vision cone. Oh my gosh, and it apparently makes my hat see-through. All right, I'm going to call it here. I'm fading fast. All right. Our job tomorrow will be bait some rabbit traps and then basically go kill zombies at the crossroads. Big. Just had the helicopter. I guess that was a couple days ago now. Yeah, I need to get back. I need to check on my generator. I need to kill zombies out there. I did finally though today. I did hit axe level 6. So we this combined with my physical strength, I'm beginning not there yet, but I'm approaching the sweet spot where muscle strain is just not going to be a bother anymore. And then we can really start fighting. All right, hopefully someone's up late tonight playing some Project Zomboid. Great. Firefox downloaded an update in the background, and now I can't open any new tabs. I don't want to restart Firefox. Let me look at Twitch. Who's playing Project Zomboid? You know what? A teapot is playing some Project Zomboid. Only been going for about 8 minutes. Will yolk your eggs without using my hands. I don't know if I want that, but let's fucking go. I only put my eggs into salads. Hard boiled. All right, and unfortunately, YouTube, I won't be able to set up a raid direct for you. So, you should go check out Snow Beetle. I don't know if Snow Beetle's streaming, but you should check him out. And can I even link you one of my playlists? No. I don't think I have any playlist commands. You know what? Here we go. Here we go. I know what to do. I'll just start you off. I'll give you this. I'll start you off with my very first stream ever. A blast from the past. There you go. The death of the very first rat in that stream.
Oh, to stay in the loop. Put your notifications on.
To find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening. It's happening right now. Right here at Camp Rat. We're going to transform this whole place into a glorious shelter. Real quick before you go, I will not be streaming tomorrow, but I will be back Sunday with some more PZ. And then next week might be a little up in the air. I have my dad now visiting me with my little sister. So they'll be coming in over the weekend. So you'll have a normal stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. But after that, I can't guarantee anything. All right, that's it. Have a good night.